What's up, guys? Sorry I'm a little bit late. Me and the girlfriend were doing a dungeon in Skyforge, and it ran just a little bit over what I was expecting. Just a little bit over. Don't worry, Ghost. I think you'll get some justice sometime soon. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. No more FTL? I haven't played FTL at all. Or just FTL. What? Skyforge is pretty good looking. Hello, Garrett. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a good evening. If you guys would like, I can pop up Skyforge real quick just to kind of show you the game. I certainly wouldn't mind that at all. I do play RimWorld a lot. I'm just throwing that out there. I was actually trying to get the crash landing mod to work with RimWorld, and I've been told to make sure I have the EDB compatible version, and I downloaded the EDB compatible version, and it didn't work. Unfortunately, it did not work. I think I'm gonna do crash landing in the next modded 12 series. We did not play FTL last stream. We played XCOM and then RimWorld. If we were playing at the same time, I would group up with you guys if you wanted to. I just kind of play it not necessarily sporadically, but like me and the girlfriend will play it a little bit during the weeknights sometimes, and then I play it a lot on the weekends in the morning because it's when my buddy in Korea gets off work. Welcome, Artie. You got a blue screen of death after downloading the Ultimate Overhaul mod pack. That is super weird. I actually just downloaded the new version on Tuesday from the new website. And I mean, I did it during the stream, so everything was fine. Things are going pretty well, Teabag. Pretty well. I still really need to start that Metro series. I was planning on having Metro 2033 up for you guys today. It can, Ghost. It can. But thankfully, Korea is a 13-hour jump for me, so it's really easy to remember. So whenever me and the girlfriend get up on the weekend at like 7-ish in the morning, he's usually winding down, ready to play some stuff. Let's hope Ricky doesn't kill everyone this time. That would be a good thing to hope for. A good thing to hope for. Alright, well, we're going to get started in just a moment. Like I said before, I'm a little behind. Just a little behind. If you're enjoying the music, it is from the Endless Space soundtrack. Not Dungeon of the Endless, but the actual Endless Space soundtrack. It is a Space 4X game from the same studio that does Endless Legend and Dungeon of the Endless. I think I said this is Endless Space, not Endless Legend. Teabag, thank you for stopping by. I hope you'll enjoy the stream as well. I guess the video on demand, I suppose. It's weird calling it that. I actually thought about playing a little bit of Endless Legend tonight. I know you guys are excited to see RimWorld, but I play it a lot, and I don't know. We'll try it. We're gonna start out with a little RimWorld, but I may change it up. Maybe like an hour in or something like that, hour and a half in. I'm getting the Endless Legend itch, wanting to play a 4X game. Welcome back, Teabag. Pang is ready. I have Age of Wonders 3. I like Endless Legend better. I like the combat in Age of Wonders 3 as well as in like the Heroes of Might and Magic series. It's just, I think sometimes it gets a little like too involved. Same thing with like, I think Masters of Eodor is another one. Endless Legend's a ton of fun. I actually literally like an hour ago just bought the new DLC that came out. It had a new faction in and like espionage spy stuff. It sounds pretty cool. The thing I like about Endless Legend is because you can play it like a Civ where you have that sort of really quick combat, and then you're focusing more on like, I guess, the macro game, or you can actually do turn-based tactical combat on a grid. It's not as in-depth as something like Age of Wonders or Heroes of Might and Magic. It's a lot more simple, and the rounds only go like, I think you only have 3 turns, and then it'll just be a draw. But I like it because you can either like build your guys and then just let them do their thing, or you can kind of micromanage them a little bit. It's pretty cool. I have never played Master of Orion. I think that was a little bit before my time. A little bit. I should obviously play Endless Legend because I just got the DLC. I could play some Endless Legend. Just fair warning, I haven't played it in a while and I am not very good at it. I am not very good at it at all. Would you guys actually mind if I opened up Skyforge? Because I've had multiple people ask me about Skyforge. It almost tied with everything. I'm not gonna play it a lot. I'm probably gonna play it for maybe like 10 or 15 minutes just to kind of show you guys around. But yeah, I feel like I want to show you guys Skyforge because it's actually a pretty cool game. Let's check out some Skyforge real quick. Unfortunately, Skyforge is a little bit silly in terms of its its resolution selections. I have multiple monitors, and oh, here goes everything. Hopefully everything's still working. Pixel's like, after everything you're bad with, I can deal with you being bad at Endless Legend. Artie has a test. Good luck, Artie. Good luck on that math test, buddy. Math is kind of important. Hopefully this isn't too loud for you guys. I can't actually see anything, so let me see if I can fix this. I think I'm streaming a black screen right now. Yeah, let me, yeah, hang on. Hang on a moment. Let me reselect things, refresh things. If you like 4X games, no joke, Endless Legend, that is hands down my favorite thing ever for 4X games. I really enjoy it. Playing, I'm gonna not put anything there. Alright, there. Desktop. Desktop. Can I rename units in Endless Legend like in other 4X games? I honestly don't know. We'll find out. I usually don't rename things. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Add scene maybe? Let's name it test. Can I edit you? Sources, add source. Game capture. Skyforge. There we go. Let's see if this works. Apologies for this. There we go. There we go, you guys. That should do it. That should do it. Hopefully you guys get video. I'm going to hang out for a second to make sure it works in the stream. OBS is telling me everything's go. There we go. Video should be good. Alright, so this game is it is free to play, and I'm really enjoying it. It's great if you have friends to play with. Solo, I would say maybe find some friends to play it with you, or try to join like a Pantheon. A Pantheon's a guild in this, but try to join maybe an active one that likes to do stuff. Just because it is a lot better in groups. What inspired the name Midnight Snack? I actually think I mentioned that in an upcoming follow-up episode. I love food. That's the first thing. I'm not going to talk about food, so if you guys are hungry, don't worry. I'm not going to talk about food. But in design school or art school, in college, When I was doing any sort of projects for like 3D or anything like that, I would always just put Midnight Snack Productions on it, and people would get like a chuckle out of it. So yeah, this is... I have everything like completely cranked all the way up, I believe, so the frame rate isn't the best, but it's at least smoothish. Alright, so I don't really know where to start. I actually just unlocked this class. I guess I'll start with the classes. So when you first start playing, you get 3 classes for free. You get a paladin. Let me go to equipment so you can see. You get a paladin, which is going to be a tanky holy knight, and then you also get a cryomancer, which is going to be like an ice mage, DPS of course, and then you get a support in the form of the lightbinder. Lightbinder is kind of a I want to say kind of like a priest, but they don't really have a heal. They have bubbles. They can do like group bubbles, or just target the friendly and put a bubble on them. They actually do really good DPS. Of course I got the mutton stash. What are you talking about, Pixel? You have to get the mutton stash when that's an option. Actually, you have one character in this game, and you just change classes at will. If you have it unlocked, you can just change them at will. You can recustomize your character. It costs credits. But it's like, whenever you have that character made, it goes for all of your classes. I don't actually play this. This is what the girlfriend plays. She really enjoys it. They bring the hurt, you guys. They bring the hurt. And in case you don't want to wear this stuff, there is a style room. You can change your clothes. Whenever you complete training with all the classes, or any of the classes, you get like their armor. I'm gonna not be that. There we go. Paladins so far are probably my favorite. But you get some costumes, some class costumes. There's Berserker. The Knight looks kind of like a Roman soldier. The Knight class is actually a spear class, which is pretty cool. But yeah, you can wear whatever you have unlocked, regardless of what class you are. So you can customize how you look to an extent. I wish there were more costumes. Hopefully they're going to add more soon. Do I actually have a mutton stash? No, I do not. I have a really big bushy beard right now. It's like it's filling out quite nicely. Let me see if I can. It's maybe getting about, if I pull it straight, it's maybe about 2 inches long or so. Do the red. I don't know which one red is. Like the knight guy, that's kind of red and purple. I'm not changing my outfits for you guys. Come on, you're watching me undress. It's making me uncomfortable. Alright, so you start with 3 classes: the paladin, the lightbinder, and the cryo. So you can get either support, defense, or attack class. And then the way the leveling works is, if you guys have played Path of Exile or like Final Fantasy, you'll probably recognize this. It's one of these systems. So what's going to happen is, you start all the way over here. This is going to be the beginning area, and then you go through these nodes, and you unlock abilities and talents to use. So you have this system, and then every class has this Path of talent. So Path of the Paladin, as soon as you unlock that, it gives you access to the Ascension Atlas, which is this guy right here. This is the Ascension Atlas. This is how you unlock other classes. So for me to get the Necro, I had to go from this Pally node right here, all the way over here, and then down some, and over to the Necro node. Does anyone actually shave every day anymore? Oh my goodness. No joke, if I shave, like clean shave, I look like I'm 12 years old. It's and that dog ain't hunting. So yeah, this is how you unlock other classes. It does take a while. Which I kind of like. I like that it's not super quick, because it gives you something to look forward to and to progress towards, which is something that MMOs nowadays, I think they lack. Everything's really quick. But yeah, like this is trees, just like, oh my goodness, you guys. And this is how you get stuff. You go through, and each one of these takes little nodes. These are called sparks. They have red, blue, and green sparks, and they take those that you get from questing and stuff to unlock. It's a little ridiculous. I will say that if you start playing, you get a premium. This game has premium that you can pay for. You get 3 days of premium for free once you hit a certain prestige, which is kind of like the leveling. There aren't actual levels in this game, it's all based off prestige. You get 3 days of premium fairly early, and I will say I've gone from this paladin guy, or paladin class, over to the necro class within a week. So these closer classes like the necro and the archer and the slayer, which is kind of like a ninja or like an assassin, you can get those fairly quickly. They do have a collector's edition that you can buy for $60 that will also give you the Knight and the Alchemist. I ended up purchasing that just because I'm enjoying the game. So there is that option as well. Yes, it is a huge skill tree. It is absolutely huge. What's up, Ricky? Welcome to the stream. So we have, this is one thing I like about the combat. I'm actually just going to switch to the pally real quick, and I'm going to go out into, I guess, a dungeon. There we go. Get my pally on. You know what? I'm going to change back to my, what I was wearing for my pally. There we go. Alright, so once you play, this is going to be your hub. The premise of this game is you're all immortals, and by completing like quests and tasks and doing dungeons, you are building up a follower base that will start to worship you, and their faith is what you use to like level up. It is Skyforge. How many classes total? I don't know. We'll go to the training room in a second before I do this. So this is going to be the world, like the hub where you do stuff. It'll start off with a few things unlocked, like one thing, you'll go to it, you'll do it, and then as you gain prestige, you unlock different places. So anything that says group is going to be like a 5-man dungeon. Anything that says squad is going to be a 1 to 3 person dungeon that scales depending on how many people are in it. Regions are open world quest zones. Let me pop open a region. We'll go to the region, to a region real quick. I'm still unfamiliar with this. I just learned that this was here. Let's go to like Isola Digs. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ricky, don't kill us this time. So like in the regions you'll have, it's just a huge open world area where or not open world, but like a huge zone you'll go through, and you'll get different tasks to do in each area. So like if I open the map, this one's not too large. They actually get progressively larger, but you can see all these colored zones are different tasks I can do. On the right we have once I complete all of the tasks, I'll get some rewards to level up with. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. This is a low level area, so I'm probably just gonna wreck everything as soon as I start fighting. But I like the art direction in this game. It's kind of like, for the zones, it's very like Greek Roman sort of mythological, but meets futuristic, I guess. I think it looks pretty cool. It's quite a pretty game. Also, I'm on an ostrich. I'm on an ostrich. So yeah, like if you were a low-level guy, you would probably be in here, and you'd just run through, and you'd like download data, kill guys, kill bosses, or like name mobs, and then you'd get rewards. It's pretty fancy. Let's go to a dungeon real quick. I'll show you guys a little bit of the combat, and then I'll go to the training room and show you guys the different classes there are. And then I'll probably pop back out and play a little Endless Legend for you guys. So, we got, let's go to a squad area. What kind of dungeon do we want to do? Danik Village, Starnik Village, no. Is that Port Naori? Netter Test Area. Cyban. Let's go to Cyban, I guess. And you can pick difficulties. As you rank up, you'll get different star levels, and eventually it'll just get progressively harder. I'm just going to turn it on very easy, that way I can show you stuff. I'm not going to get anything because my thing's too high. One thing that's kind of cool is sometimes they'll have like a class attached to an area, and you can, if you're solo, you can pick that class to play even if you don't have it unlocked. So like for this one, for instance, it said kinetic, so I could play as a kinetic if I so choose. So yeah, combat in this game I really enjoy. It's very fast. It is super fast. Like the Paladin, for instance, has a combo system. There's dashing involved. The cooldowns all feel like they're really well timed, except for this one. I have an 11-minute and 40-second cooldown, you guys. It's a little bit silly. An 11-minute and 40-second cooldown. You heard that right. Yeah, I enjoy the combat a lot. I'll pull up the skill tree I have real quick. So you don't obviously start off with this many things, but you can see I have a left click, a right click, and depending on how many times I've left clicked, I can actually use my right click in a combo. So like the first time I'll do this sword slash that kind of like does line damage. The second combo I can do will call down a lightning bolt. The third combo I do will do like a huge AoE, and if I have an absorb shield on, it'll actually explode the shield, which is kind of nice. And then I can also, this game does like combos, and then you can also charge spells, and they'll have multiple charge levels. Like this one, if I charge, will do like an AoE. Other classes have it like the cryo, for instance. If you just tap it, it'll do like a short cone in front of it. If you hold it down to like the middle charge, it'll do a bigger cone. If you hold it down all the way, it'll do like a big AoE around you. It's pretty cool. So as you go through your atlas, you unlock new abilities, and you can equip them down here. So it's you have to pick and choose to customize your build, and then you also get talents that you unlock from your atlas, and you'll get these talent slots from doing quests. But they augment your tree, like, or your spells or character. There we go. They augment your character like you expect they would. So like on this guy, I generate more threat, I absorb more damage. I've really buffed up my shields because I'm going sort of tanky with this, and then some basic attack speed bonuses. But it's pretty cool. And all of these dungeons scale with the number of players up to 3, which is pretty nice. Everyone starts with the paladin. Ooh, go Patriots. I agree with that. I agree with that. Go Patriots. You start off with the paladin, the lightbinder, and the cryo. So you can either be a paladin, you can be an ice mage, or you can be a lightbinder, and you can switch between those 3 at any time you want, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I really enjoy the combat in this. It's very fast. So yeah, definitely, I think this game's worth a look if you have some friends, or you can make some friends in it to have some fun with. All of the starting classes are more than capable of handling stuff themselves, so you don't really have to worry about having to be like a paladin or a lightbinder or something. You can just pick whichever of the 3 you think you would like the most and have some fun. And have some fun.
Looks like it's guarding a transmitter.
I actually don't even watch football anymore. I don't even watch football anymore. So I think after I kill this boss, I'm going to hop out of the dungeon. I'll show you guys the training room so you can see the different classes. And then after that, I'll play a little bit of Endless Legend for you guys. I'm actually kind of excited to play that. It's been a while since I played it, and I honestly wasn't feeling RimWorld tonight. I just wasn't. It might be because I just recorded tomorrow's episodes. That could be it. I can tell you that Ricky in Vanilla RimWorld tomorrow, without spoiling anything, Ricky, just remember Ricky. That's it. That's all I'm going to tell you. Ow. Ow. I will say about this game, since Ghost is asking you guys how many are thinking of trying it, I can show you. It's pretty cool. They took screenshots of certain areas with different graphic settings, or like the stock settings. So I'll show you guys that real quick. It can be pretty graphically intense. I have a GTX 980 Ti, and in like the large zones and stuff, I still get around 40 frames a second. It's actually kind of ridiculous. That could be because I don't have the latest driver, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's kind of silly. You hope Ricky is restrained before you ever get in the colony, Smurf. That's not nice. Usually you would be you would be getting drops like equipment and stuff. You can have ring slots, amulets you'll eventually unlock, trophies I don't even have unlocked yet. But you don't have to worry about armor or anything, just rings, ammies, trophies, and then your weapons. Which is, it's kind of nice. You go through and these give you prestige. You can upgrade this stuff to give you extra stats. So like for instance my rings, I have upgraded to rank 4. And then this gives me a bunch of extra stats and prestige. And prestige is just like a big thing. It's how you, it's how your progression is. Once you get up to a certain prestige, you actually get an order. This is like your own cult following, which is pretty cool. And they, like, you gain followers, you get missions. So if you've played like Assassin's Creed, what they started doing the followers, or like WoW, the garrison stuff, it's kind of like that, where you get new followers at your shrine every day, or your statue. They give you gifts. You can assign all of these out onto missions and get rewards, and then you level them up. You also get provinces unlocked, and you can build chapels on them, and the chapels will give you a buff if you have someone assigned to them. So there's actually a good amount to do. Before I quit, I do want to point out one thing. There is a cap on the resources you can earn. It resets each week. So once you, like, these sparks you use to level up your Ascension Atlas as well as the character's early trees. You can only earn a certain number of them each week, and once you reach that cap, you start unlocking other things. So it's not like your progress is completely stopped, it's just you'll be progressing in another area. So like, once I max out my sparks, I'll get stuff that will help me for my order, but I won't be able to increase like my characters or anything like that. Yeah. You barely make minimum specs, will that be a problem? I have no idea. I have no idea. Smurf, I do not know, but we will find out. I did answer you earlier, but it's okay. Yeah, I usually don't rename things, but I'll see if we can. I'll show you guys the settings real quick. So this is, I think it's kind of nice. This is what the game will look like roughly on minimum specs. So it's not going to look that great, but it should at least be playable, I would imagine. And then it kind of keeps going from there. Fast specs, so a little bit higher than minimum, but still performance over quality. Medium, high, and I'm playing on max right now. But they do have a full set. They do have a full set of options you can pick from. So your AA, like if you want your shadows up and down. If you're needing to like get some performance out, I recommend turning the shadows down some. That's with like any game in general. But yeah, they do have options so you can tweak it to hopefully get it to run. Controls, I believe all of these are actually rebindable as well if you don't like how they have them set up, which is pretty nice. A few game stats or game options. So yeah, I again highly recommend this game if she leveled up, nice. I highly recommend this game if you have some friends to play with, or you're planning on making some friends by joining a Pantheon. It's a lot of fun in a group. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll go to the training room real quick and show you guys the different classes real quick, and then that's probably gonna wrap up the Skyforge demo. The server is like, the way it works is everything's kind of instanced and separated, so it's not like an open world with like different types of zones. Most of the stuff in the game is PvE, but they do have anything that says battle is going to be PvP. So if you want a PvP, you go to one of these things. Everything else is just going to be PvE. So all the regions are PvE, and then you just have like dungeons and stuff that are going to be your own instance of whatever that is. Let's go back to the capital real quick. I haven't actually tried the PvP in this. I'm going to have to, because one of the resources I need for my order, they keep putting it on the PvP node, which kind of annoys me. But they're still adding stuff. The game is still pretty new. I know in the next patch that's coming up in a couple of weeks, they're actually adding in another raid already, and doing some balancing and stuff like that. Let's head on over to the research center. I really do like the art style in this. I think it's fresh, I guess. My friend said it was like, it's fantasy, but it's kind of Star Warsy, and I was like, I don't really understand what you're talking about, but after playing it for a little while, I would maybe classify it as a Star Wars-esque Romanish sort of thing, or like Greco-Roman Star Wars, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess that might be a good way to describe it. Greco-Roman Star Wars. So after you get a certain number of prestige, you can go back to the training room, or it could be based on your missions. You actually unlock every class to try in the training room. So you can test them out. It'll teach you the basic skills you can expect whenever you pick that class. And then you'll do like a little, like, I guess, wave-based or trial, just to figure it out. And then once you actually complete it, you unlock the costume for that class for use on any class. So we have the Warlock. The Warlock is like a... it's kind of like a dark magician, but they focus on crows. So they, like, will debuff you with crows. They'll put like a dot on you that'll have crows flying above you, and then you can do combos based on how many crows you have and stuff like that. So they're kind of like a dark wizard, I guess. The Kinetic, I thought from looking at this, was actually like I thought he was like a melee brawler. He's actually like an earth mage. He does little like lightning Tesla bolas and gravity fields, rocks, stuff like that. The Slayer is going to be like your quick shinobi type. Roguish, I guess. The stealth is very limited, but they do a good amount of DPS. They're pretty neat. The Knight is going to be a tank. So this is the Roman soldier looking guy. I actually haven't tried him yet. I have him unlocked. You have the Gunner, which is pretty cool. His gun actually has 3 different modes. You have a like minigun style mode, and then he can flip it upside down for a railgun, and then he can slam it into the ground for a mortar. It's actually pretty neat. This is the Cryo, which you start with. This is the Paladin, which you start with, and this is the Lightbinder, which you start with. Again, the Cryo is like an ice mage. The Paladin is a tank, basically, kind of like a holy tank, and the Lightbinder is I would say the Lightbinder is kind of like an Inquisitor, where they do a little bit of like holy, like priesty stuff with the group buffs and absorbs and stuff like that, but they also can lay out some DPS. This is the Zerker, the two-handed warrior of Pone. He's actually who I'm going to be working on getting next. The Alchemist, which is another support class. They're pretty cool. They shoot out like toxins, and they can combo their toxins together to either do like AoE or like big single target. They can summon like little ectoplasm globs, stuff like that. The Monk is actually pretty neat as well. I don't know if he's DPS or tank. I think he might be DPS, but he has 3 different stances. As a Sith, as in Sith Inquisitor, maybe. The Monk has an Earth, Fire, and Wind stance, and you can like stance between all of them, and it changes your skills that you can use. The Necro, I actually just recently unlocked. He's pretty cool. He does summoning and like disease, dark magic. He actually trades his HP for his higher DPS spells and for his summoning, and then he can turn into a Lich after he builds enough charge, and then in Lich form all of your attacks will heal you. So you just kind of like trade your HP away, go into Lich form, get it back, and keep cycling through. And this guy is the Archer. I liked him a lot at first, but then as I played him a little bit more, I didn't really like him. He's got like 3 different types of arrows that you can cycle through, and then that's mostly it, at least from the training. The training is just like a general idea, but yeah, it's nice. You can try out all the classes, which of course helps you, so you can kind of figure out what you want as you're going through this ginormous tree. Like this is the center of the tree. I can't zoom out any farther. Like here's the Kinetic all the way up here. That's the Slayer. The Slayer's pretty close. The Necro's pretty close, and the Archer's pretty close. Here's the Knight. Like the Zerker's all the way over here. The Warlock. Like this tree's stupidly large. Monk, Gunner, Alki. Yeah. It's pretty nice. The Alchemist might need a design rework. I don't like if you're talking about the weapons, I hate the way the weapons look. I like the idea behind the class with comboing the different toxins together, but I hate these. It reminds me of Dr. Octopus, and it's like, no, we don't need that. We don't need that. But yeah, you can try out all of these classes, and then I'll run over one more time to the observatory to show you guys what I was talking about as far as like you can play classes you don't have unlocked. I guess that's a good approximation, yes. I have no idea how many nodes are on the Ascension Atlas. There's two atlases. You have your class atlas, and then you have the Ascension Atlas. So the class atlas is what you're going to use to get your own spells and talents. So like the triangles are all talents, the circles are all abilities, and then you have little nodes that you get that give you like stat buffs, as well as increase your prestige. So this is how you get your specific class things unlocked, and then this is how you get the new classes unlocked, as well as gaining special talents that you unlock through the Atlas tree. There's like a divine form that makes you like super amazing, apparently. You can get like gem slots to socket in different types of gems. Yeah, like I was, maybe he's got some sort of little like potion dispenser, like brewery that's like attached to him, and he can like stick a vial under it and then pull a vial out or something like that. I don't know. I don't like the the little tentacles. They're weird. Each class has its own sub-tree. They have their own tree. I would say like the Ascension Atlas is your overall atlas. Every class gets benefits from this, so you'll get your basic stat buffs. So like this gives you strength, stamina, luck, spirit, stuff like that. And then each class has their own tree. I guess you can call it a sub-tree. You get this one first. That's why I'm saying that it's not really a sub-tree. You have to reach a certain point in the class tree before you even get the other tree. You have to get this path of talent. I'm gonna go to the observatory right quick. But it's a ton of stuff to unlock, and especially with a cap. I know with the new patch they're putting out in a couple weeks, they're adding some sort of catch-up mechanic to help you catch your friends. I have no idea if that means like you're gonna be able to bypass the weekly resource cap. But so far I haven't had an issue with the cap, and I have premium, so I get stuff quicker and I'll reach my cap quicker. But like I said before, once you reach your cap, you unlock other resources that you can use to still progress not necessarily your character, but at least like your order, which is still a form of progression, so it's stuff to do. I have no idea how high it goes. Like this number in the bottom left is my prestige. It goes up with like whenever I get a new weapon. Like they all have their own prestige tied to them. So like the shield gives me plus 60, this ring gives me 108. Like all my rings give me prestige, and then also the Atlas as well. Like this gives me 5. Once I unlock this skill, it'll give me 10 prestige. So as long as you're going through like getting upgrades and then getting your talents and stuff, you'll get prestige, which will take you up. But again, I have no idea what the cap is. How long has it been out? I have no idea, actually. I think it was an open beta for a little while, but this is like... I think it just recently went live, I guess. Like 1.0. But I'm not really sure. My buddy told me about it last week. He said he saw it from some guy he watches on YouTube and wanted to check it out. So what I was talking about, you can play as other classes that you don't have unlocked. Hopefully I can... Yeah, like this. I don't have a monk. I'll show you guys my classes real quick so you know I'm not lying. I have an Alchemist, Lightbinder, Knight, Paladin, Cryo, and Necro. I do not have a Monk on this list at all. These are my unlocked classes. So if I go to this is giving me a ×2 bonus. If I click it, it says Monk ×2. I can click Launch, and then Join, and it'll ask me if I want to play as a Monk. If I play as a Monk, I'll get a ×2 reward bonus. So I can actually click Play as a Monk, and then it will give me a Monk with abilities and stuff unlocked. It's like, I guess it's like a preset type or preset set of abilities that it gives you. But again, I don't have a Monk unlocked. but I can still play as a monk, which is pretty cool. So this is another nice way to try it out. So now I'm a monk. I'm not a paladin anymore. So I can run through, and if I want to try out a new class, I can wait for it to pop up as a bonus, and then I can be a monk, which is pretty neat. So yeah, this is what I was saying, the monk kind of like dances around. Oh, don't mean to keep jumping in the air. I clearly don't play a monk. I clearly don't play a monk. There we go. So yeah, it's a nice way. You can train with the classes. You can try out the classes by doing these dungeons with the nice ×2 multipliers, so it'll get you extra resources. And you just, you can try out stuff, and that'll help you plan everything out, because it takes a long time to get stuff unlocked. So you really should try out the training, and like whenever you can play as an extra class, try it out, just because it does take so long and it's such an investment to get a character, so you need to make sure you like that character. But yeah, so far I think there are like 3 or 4 regions I have unlocked. They've all looked different. They all have a ton of stuff to do in them. You guys saw there are a ton of classes you can try out, so it's got a good amount of content. No, it doesn't open up the class, it just lets you try it out. And then while you're doing that, you'll earn, I think if you have premium, you'll earn special sparks that you can use for any class. So you're still getting resources for that. But no, the only way to unlock a class, as far as I know, is on this giant tree. Then you progress to that class. So if I wanted to unlock a monk, I think it's over here, I would have to go all the way around here to get to this monk, and then I would get it unlocked. Premium is, I think, let me see, I can show you. 30 days is 10,000. These are regents, and let's see, add funds. 10,000 regents is going to be $13 for premium. They do have a starter kit that gives you, for $15, it gives you 30 days of premium plus like extra bag slots and some extra currency and premium currency and stuff. So if you're thinking about buying a month of premium, I would recommend getting the starter pack, because it's only like a couple dollars more and you get some extra stuff with it. I bought the collector's edition, which is $60. It comes with 2 classes. It comes with a title that I have no idea how to use. It comes with this outfit I'm wearing right here, which you can recolor if you want. It comes with the outfit and the hood, some legendary weapons, 60 days of premium. So it gives you like $30 worth of game time, plus unlocks classes, as well as gives you a bunch of in-game resources and like the outfits and the weapons and stuff. So if you really, really like the game, then I would say check out the collector's edition, especially if the Knight and the Alchemist look like they would be classes that you would want to try. But yeah, that's Skyforge, you guys. I'm sorry there wasn't much gameplay. It's like, I always just kind of want to play a game, but that doesn't really explain anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and exit. I guess that was a good like half-hour preview-ish or something. Do you get to pick the extra classes, or is that the extras you have? What do you mean? Like, if you buy the collector's edition, do you get to pick which 2 classes you get? If that's what you're asking, then you get whatever they list, which right now it's the Alchemist and the Knight. I don't know if it's going to change or if they're going to have a different type of bundle in the future. But you start out with the Paladin, the Cryo, and the Lightbringer, or Lightbinder. You start out with the Paladin, the Lightbinder, and the Cryo. You get all 3 of those like for free on your account as soon as you start. And you can switch between them at any time, like at no point do they get locked or anything. And then I would say pick one you like and focus on it. And then once you get to a certain point in the tree, this point where it says path of the, and then like the class name usually, that will unlock this huge tree. And then once you unlock this huge tree, you can start working towards unlocking other classes. You have to go from their node, so I went from the Paladin node and kind of branched out. Alright, I feel like that was a pretty good preview. Or explanation, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to exit the game, though. If you guys have any more questions, I will try to answer them. If I missed anyone's questions, I'm sorry, and feel free to re-ask it. So now I'm going to jump into, I think, some Endless Legend. There we go. Endless Legend. Sorry, I'm updating my Twitch real quick. There we go. There we go. Do the cryo and the lightbinder connect to different classes on the nodes? You can work from more than once, or more than one at a time if you want, but the paladin, the lightbinder, and the cryo all share like a connecting node. They're all grouped together. So like just pick one and then you go out. They all connect to the same node that goes out. So it's like the three of them go to one, and then that one will let you go out. So it doesn't matter which one of them that you choose to level up first. I am allowed typer. Actually, I'm not allowed typer. It's just I have a mechanical keyboard. I'm a pretty quiet typer. It's just, again, I have a mechanical keyboard that is awesome. It's super awesome. Library, Endless Legend. Kind of excited, you guys. Hopefully this works. I have to check my OBS. Is it going to work? Oh, it looks like it's going to work. It looks like it's working right off the bat. I don't have to do anything. Oh, that's lovely. Hello, Matroys. This is, I think, the longest I've ever seen this have to load. I forgot to refill my drink, you guys. I think I'm going to try out the new faction. Like I said, I just bought the DLC. Graphics? Video? Quality level fantastic. I would like it fantastic. I'll, I guess, limit the frames down. Nah, I'll leave it. It should be fine. Advanced. Everything's up all the way. I want music constantly. Alright, well, I really... Pixel wants to be a wizard. I really have no idea how long it's been since I played this. I think it's been like months since I played this. One thing I really like about these types of games is you can actually make your own factions, which is pretty cool. Like, I actually made this Order of the Exiles faction. You can write down a description and pick all their traits and stuff, which is pretty neat. I kind of want to try out this new faction, the Forgotten. Masters of Deception, Infiltration, and Sabotage. The arrival of the Forgotten among the factions of Auriga will change everything from pillaging extractors to assassinating governors. The rules of conflict will never be the same again. I want to try them out. It's brand new. We have to try them out. I think I'll go with random factions, maybe just 4 of them for the time being. Difficulty I'll leave on... See, this is where it's weird for me in 4X games. Like, when I played Endless Space and I was starting out, Newbie and Easy were kind of like too easy, but Normal was too hard. Overall, this game has pretty solid AI. Pretty solid AI. You guys are being so friendly in chat right now. This is great. This is great. Advanced settings. Victory conditions, we'll do all of them. See how that goes. Time turns, it's a single player game. I have no idea what that stuff is. World shape, small, large Pangea. Has a single large landmass and a small ocean. I think that's okay. Random shape, random temperature, average topography. There we go. Wow. I was like, typography, it's typography. We know what that is. No, it's topography. Sure, this'll... Yeah. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Another thing that I like about this is gonna be like... This is gonna be like an hour and a half of I love Endless Legends. One thing I really love about this game is all of the factions have their own, like, quest line that has you do objectives, and then you also get random quests that pop up. So, like, say in Civ, for instance, I always start it and it feels like it's just click one turn, or like click next turn and click next turn. Like that's how the game is for a while until you get other cities and stuff to do. But this always has like a little bit extra you can do on each turn, which is kind of nice, or like other things you can work towards. Ooh, story, I guess.
Ages ago, we were banished by our kin. In fear and shame, they turned their backs on us, closing the door. We survived on a world gone mad by embracing the madness. Thus shadow and silence became our allies, and they made us strong. Now the time for payment of ancient debts has come. The price will be high, and we will be paid in full.
Kind of excited, you guys. Kind of excited. Playing new content. The Mazari. Accustomed to a life in space, the Mazari came here to settle, marooned with no ship, no fuel, and no technology to create either. They have no choice but to make the best of it on this strange world, Auriga. Whether they survive and thrive or go the way of the Endless can only be decided by the player. Content description. Adds a reskin of the Vaulters faction entitled Mazari, unlocked by the Dungeon of the Endless Founder or Crystal Packs. I have that. Cool. Apparently I have a lot of new stuff. Adds Gilderius minor faction. Minor factions are pretty cool. We'll talk about those in a little bit. Draken Hero. I think I have all of this. Or I know about all of this. Guardians. This was actually... I haven't played since I got this. One of my lovely subs, Wolfric, actually purchased this for me as just like a gift, which I thought was incredible. So I'm excited to actually try it out. This has like some super huge guardian beasties that you can get for your military, apparently. There are older and greater things in the universe than the Endless, of course. Their story barely scrapes the surface of history, a mere few hundred centuries. What of those older entities, those other forces? Did they disappear before the arrival of the Endless, or could the Endless, at the height of their power, have contained and controlled them? If that is so, perhaps some of these elder powers rise up again now that the Endless have faded or disappeared. This additional content adds cooperative and competitive quests, global events, legendary deed, legendary buildings, and guardians. Oh my goodness. Adds an espionage system, spying, infiltration, and pillaging in the Forgotten Major Faction, whose gameplay is based on espionage. A nightmare out of history. The Forgotten are a faction that all others thought to be lost or dead. Against their will, they were forged into a tight society of violent and distrustful survivors, having spent the final years of the Cataclysm alone on the surface of Auriga. Now, as rifts in their society have led a splinter faction to declare its independence, the Forgotten are risking everything in the hopes that the other factions will accept them or kneel before them. Can confirm MSG did buy DLC. Let's zoom out a little bit. This is our little region. So you can't settle wherever you want. You have to settle in a region. These are our little guys. We have a little army. We have settlers and a couple of assassin units. So where do we want to settle? This is Unspoiled Ruins. I guess we'll go check out these ruins real quick. Can I? There we go. Search. We searched the ruins and we found 40 dust. Dust is gold in this game. And where do we want to settle? Where would be a good area to settle? Let's see. What resources do we have? I want to make sure we have a good amount of food as well as production. I kind of like this river tile, honestly, right here. Let's go ahead and go for the river tile. It won't give us much money, though, until we expand. But we're going to go for the river tile. There we go. So, yeah, in this game, you can build burrows. So, it'll, like, build out on an adjacent hex, and you can build, like, a huge, sprawling city across your regions. You can, of course, settle in another region, but you can only have one city per region. So, like, this little border shows you our region, or our current region. So, in our city, we need to make sure we're doing something. We can always build a Founders Memorial. This one-time construction creates a memorial to your leadership. and the founding of your empire, commerce, patriotism, and politics will quickly, or ensure it grows quickly. So we get bonuses to our food industry dust, and I forgot what that is. I think it's influence. Let's build one of those. It'll take us 6 turns to get that going. In the meantime, we can take our little assassin guys and kind of explore around a little bit. Is there an auto explore option? There is, auto explore. Excellent. There's a temple ruins up here. I think we should probably head up there. Dust is gold, the logic is unraveled. Alright, so now we get the main story quest added on the next turn. Aftermath of Ambush. My dreams are still haunted by the night we lost my friend, my rock, the previous leader of the Warfarer's divinity, Master Shadow Zima Adia. They came upon us not 3 days out from the Targadian mountains, shadowy figures in the night. At first we thought them simple bandits preying on hapless travelers, desperate rogues who'd made a fatal mistake in selecting their victims. We imagined we would kill them easily enough, but we were wrong. Had Arla not been left behind, sick with fever, we may have mastered them, but in our arrogance we underestimated them. Zima battled formidably, saving many of our lives, but that only aided our attackers' true intention. They wanted not to rob us or kill us, but to steal Zima away herself. And they succeeded. And it wasn't only that her they took, some of my most experienced warriors also vanished that night. In the aftermath, stranded in the Oregon wilds, bloodied and exposed, there was little we could do except carry on with our original plan, without Zima or the others. Every day the same questions burned in my mind. Who kidnapped Zima? Did one of our party betray our intentions to the spineless trinity who rule the Forgotten in Dagari Tanga? The fearful High Consecrate and the feeble masters of the divinities? Those rulers who have forgotten our motto, we are the power in the shadows. Or was she taken by some other enemy who escapes my attention? The question burns. The one that burns the most, though, is this. Where is she now? Summary. Your plan to rebuild a new forgotten civilization has started badly. Of your 2 most powerful allies, Arla never made the journey, and Zima has been kidnapped by unknown forces. Locate her. A Galdiris village in the nearby region of Sadrej knows something of Zima's kidnap. Pacify the village and then talk to the tribe to learn more. And we'll get some emeralds, which are a luxury resource that you can activate to get bonuses. So we're going to go ahead and dismiss that. That'll stay up here so we can see what's going on. Good times bears. I think he said nearby village of Zadra. I don't really know where, or Sadra region. I don't know where that is. So we're just going to go up here and explore these ruins probably on the next turn, and then head out to the surrounding regions to see what we can see. I don't think we can reach it. Okay, cool. New quest added. Keeping the Empire secure includes paying attention to the tales of travelers and vagabonds. You hear a place full of artifacts from ancient days, and you have heard it enough times that it may not be idle boasting or mindless babbling. That point on the map bears investigation. Search the ruins and unearth secrets of the past. Within 5 turns, search for a relic at the unspoiled ruins illuminated by rays of dust. Over here, so we'll head that way next turn. Alright, in that turn. Population has changed in one or more of your cities. Hooray! Our population has grown to 2 in our capital. We're just gonna keep on keeping on, doing some exploring, doing some other stuff. I kind of want to check these guys out real quick. What are they? They're assassins. I guess they're infantry units. Stealth, fast, dual wield, acrobat, and infantry slayer. There should be a way to preview these guys. I think it's this one right here. You can actually make custom units in this game, and as you progress you can equip them with armor and new weapons and like trinkets and stuff, which is pretty neat. And the armor and weapons you give them will give them extra passives. So I can say, let's make a new assassin. We can name them whatever we want, and we can see that they come with stealth. Can become invisible on all tiles if all units of the army have this ability. Fast, they get extra battle movement. Dual wield, can equip 2 one-handed weapons, minus 50% attribute bonuses on the left-handed weapon. Acrobat, can pass through opponent units. And infantry slayer, plus 20% damage dealt to infantry units, and that's just what they come with by default. This game does have multiplayer. It's got the I think Civ does it too, where it's like simultaneous turns, and then you just have to wait for in turn. Nothing Nothing doing. Within 3 turns, search for the relic at the unspoiled ruins illuminated by rays of dust, and we'll get a shield named Breakwall. It's a special shield that costs a resource that we don't have. That's okay. I don't see it. Also, our hero has leveled up. 3rd builder Gula Yawa has gained enough experience to reach level 2. Where is she? I don't know what she's on. Maybe she's in our city as our governor? Before I do this, I want to find out where she is. I don't see where she's assigned. Is she assigned to the army we have, or is she here? We don't have a hero assigned here. Oh, she is assigned over. Okay, so she's in the army. And the generals will fight in this game for you. So you can see right now, for her, we can actually give her some amulets. We can change her weapons if we want. Maybe give her a giant axe or something like that. And all of these give you different bonuses. So, like this sword is Infantry Slayer 1. This two-handed sword is Infantry Slayer 2. The axe gives you Range Slayer. We can give her a fist weapon that gives her a sweep strike back. So I believe that means she'll do like AoE damage if someone's behind the target. We can give her some jewelry to give her some new bonuses. Let's increase her. Since she's in charge of our military, what does she have going on? Plus 10 defense, that sounds pretty reasonable. Alrighty. This has been completed. I still don't see the rays of dust illuminating anything around us at all, which is unfortunate because we have 3 turns to get there, but I guess we'll just like send these guys out to explore other stuff. We've encountered a new minor faction, Gildiris. This is where you can kind of customize your armies. There are minor factions throughout the game, and then you can pacify their villages, and whenever you pacify all of the villages in their region, then they actually like gift you their unit template, and then you can create new units based off of that. The origins of this species are found in a pack of wolves that were driven into inhospitably high tundra. After losing a series of fights with a draken infected by dust, their new form has rendered them indifferent to the coldest environments and seasons. So they're cavalry units, and once we assimilate them into our faction, we get plus 5 damage per pacified Gildiris village on units. That's pretty neat. They're over here. I wonder if this is the zone we were supposed to go to. Doesn't. Oh, this is actually the zone we're supposed to go to, so we need to pacify them. So to pacify them, we can either do a quest for them, or we can just straight up like destroy them. Inspect. You didn't ding. That was just a note that I haven't saw, or that I didn't delete. No, where are you going? I didn't tell you to go here. I don't think I told you to go here. I guess I did, and I misclicked, I messed up. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to go that way. I wanted you to go the other way. Come on now. The population has changed, so our city's growing. That building will be done soon. Alright, you guys go all the way back over there where you just were, because I'm a big dum-dum. There we go. Let's go ahead and queue up something else so we can either build more assassins. The museum will require resources that we don't have. The burrows we could get. This will give us minus 10 happiness and minus 1 food, but it'll give us a bunch of other bonuses, especially if we like start surrounding them. I think you get bonuses, like they get upgraded if you surround them on 4 sides. They'll get upgraded to like the next tier. Plus 15 happiness per level on city tile can be used as a resource extractor. Do we have? I don't think we have any resources nearby. I don't see any, at least. There's black earth. Let's build a burrow, I guess, just so I can show you guys. So give us extra food and production. It will also open up more dust and food. Let's expand down here towards that little lake we have. So we actually have another burrow up. I like this way of Instead of having to make a new city, this helps you grow your city in a visual way, or grow your empire in a visual way. Okay, so we can only attack them. That's fine. We'll get to see some combat, I suppose. Apparently we have over 50% chance to fight them, so this is where you can either do auto, you can spectate the auto, or you can like pick your strategy. So offensive, whenever you give them an order that can't be fulfilled, they'll take an offensive action. Defensive is the same thing, except they'll take a defensive action. Hold positions, whenever they can't do anything, they'll stay where they are. I'm gonna just go offensive. Let's pew pew. And we've encountered some hydras or vine snakes. Oh, I'm gonna dismiss that. So if you're doing the grid-based combat, the manual combat, you'll see we get like a turn-based tactical. So we get a deployment phase, and then we'll get like a few different phases. So like the actual combat phase, and then we'll kind of keep repeating. So we can deploy anywhere in this red area. This is our hero. She gives us army initiative boost. That's pretty nice. Dust boost. Governor. Spying can infiltrate visible cities of other empires. That's pretty nice. Last stand comes back to life if any units of its army is still alive at the end of the battle. That's pretty cool as well. We'll put her, I guess, over here. Put you over here and kind of just wrap around. I don't think I can walk up these cliffs. Let's say ready. You go here and then attack. I think it's like you can queue up orders. I think you have to you have to control click to queue up orders. So whenever this game first launched, a lot of people criticized it because they couldn't like queue up advanced orders. But you have to actually click them. All right, so let's launch. That's our targeting setup. So these guys are gonna take our spots, unfortunately. And he's got that AoE. That's what Sweep Strike Back is. It's a pretty good hit. Alright, so this is gonna be round 2. I'm gonna say maybe go here and attack him if you can. And then you guys keep your targets. Now we'll kill them first. And go for who I wanted to, unfortunately. Ow. That was a terrible idea. This is why you don't group up on people with sweep strikes. There we go. Unfortunately, we did lose a unit. But we should have pacified that village now, which will help advance our main quest. Alright, it's pacified, I think. So I think maybe the next turn we can... Maybe this wasn't who they were talking about. Maybe it was someone completely different. Usually you get an option to just talk to them. Maybe there was someone else over here? Or in this area? Usually there are like 3 villages. Ah, that's what it is. I have them on auto explore. That's what's messing me up. Okay, well that village is dead, so they're not going to be able to tell us anything. We've searched the area and found a special one-handed crossbow. That's pretty nice, I suppose. If we get any ranged units, we can throw that on them. Maybe this village? Maybe this is who we need to talk to? We'll see next turn if we can. All we get is attack options. I'm thinking that maybe this isn't... maybe none of these are the correct village. This is the zone, it says. A Gilderis village in the nearby region of Sadra knows something. Pacify the village and then talk to the tribe. Well, we flat out murdered the village. We didn't pacify them. We absolutely wrecked them. Chat is very quiet tonight. Come on, take your turn. There we go. Is it just the one village here? Did I make a huge mistake in killing them? Probably. Probably. Oh my goodness, Smurf. Smurf is getting his Smurf on. Got some dust. I guess let's probably be smarter to go back up there and resupply, get another unit set up, and then come back down here and fight them. Why did I kill them? Because I only had the option to kill them. Usually you have an option to talk to them, and you can either choose to attack them, or you can choose to do a quest for them, which will pacify them. A new empire plan will be unlocked in 6 turns. Save some influence points. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back to our region. We will get another couple units and then come back out this way. Could be, but from what I remember, the only way to like rebuild the villages is to have a city in that region, and then you get an option to rebuild them. Well, that's what the quest tells me to do, Smurf. It says pacify them. It doesn't specify how I'm supposed to pacify them. Alright, this is going to be done in 2 turns. I think we go ahead and maybe get a couple more of these guys. Oh, that's going to be quick. Or take a while. And that's going to take a long time. I think maybe we should get a hero. Where's the this is the academy. We don't have any available. Cannot buy heroes yet because we don't have the marketplace set up. That's fine. I completely forgot about research, you guys. I completely forgot about it. There's a research tree in this game. There's totally a research tree in this game. Visionary leader. Technology, tactical training. This is new right here. These little outer things. I'm surprised I didn't get some sort of pop-up telling me about research. Sewer system I'm going to grab just for extra happiness. That'll help out quite a bit. And then I'll probably get a couple of food things, and then maybe I think we have all of the unit stuff unlocked here. These will let us get upgraded weapons, like better weapons, but we have to have the resource for it. Probably get that, and then maybe those like that. When do we actually get the marketplace? I'm curious. I think it'll be in the bottom tree. Central markets. I don't think that's it. Maybe it's like something special that I'm missing. Search party. I think it's in the bottom. There's one faction that actually starts out with the market unlocked, which gives them a pretty solid advantage early on. Maybe it's under economy. Unlocks the resources and stockpile sections of the marketplace for Imperial coinage. You saw mercenary market on top circle in tier 1. I guess that right there. Unlocks the mercenary section of the marketplace and the hero section of the marketplace. So I guess we'll get that too. Oops. Right clicked. There we go. Alright. And the way the research in this game works is you have to research a certain number in this tier, and then that'll unlock the next one. It's not like you have to do these and that, like a specific order, kind of like Civ, where you have to chain them together. It's just you get I think it's like 8 of them. You get whichever 8 you want, and then you can unlock, or you start working on the next section. Alright, so we're gonna get some of these guys soonish, I want to say. Soonish. How long will this take us if we put it first? It takes 8 turns, oh my. Let's maybe wait a little bit. Let's maybe wait just a little bit. They're happy right now. Could probably crank up taxes. I don't really want to buy out a unit yet. Oops. There we go. Our borough finished. They're still happy. Population has changed. So we have the borough now, which is kind of fancy looking. I like the art in this game. So we'll start working on getting another units. I guess in the meantime these guys can just go back to auto explore. So this is for sure... Oh, there it is right there. I think this is the village we have to talk to right here. New empire plan can be set up for the following turns. Alright, so the empire plan, this is where you spend your influence points. It's going to give you buffs for a certain number of turns. I think it's like 20 turns or something. And then there are tiers that you unlock in future eras that will take progressively more influence points. I'm going to say, let's go military. That'll help us out. That'll cost 20 points. We'll get a military bonus. These guys, I want to turn off auto explore, and I want to come down here to this place. Don't kill it. If I can talk to them, I'm gonna talk to them. I promise, Pixel. I promise. I generally don't like killing these guys unless they're being super annoying. I won't kill them. They will occasionally send out roaming units, kind of like this, and like that giant dragon that's just up here. What is that? Like a... I think that's a demon. Roaming army. Yeah, it's a demon. Why are you here in my city? That's occasionally while I'll kill some of them. Alright, so let's have a chat if we can. No, that'll have to wait for next turn. We don't have any units garrisoned. What is this? This is new. This gauge represents the risk for a spy to be safe, wounded, injured, or captured if the hero performs an infiltration action. The risk depends on the security level of the infiltrated city. So I guess our security level's only 20%, which isn't that great, I would imagine. We finished an assassin, which means we have a unit at least here. We have some militia set up. Okay, I'm gonna maybe make a new army and have them meet up. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Where did... There we are. It says attack. I don't want to attack them. If the target is a minor faction, the village will be pacified. Okay, so we were pacifying it just in our own way. I think we need to come back and take care of these demons. I'm worried they're going to attack us. I'm worried about it. So, nope, they're coming to our city. Oh, they're leaving us alone. That doesn't mean they're always going to leave us alone. And now it's winter. Winter has started. Minus 50% movement on units. -1 to production, food, and dust. And -1 vision. Alright, well let's, I guess, go over here. I don't see them over there. We're gonna hang out until they come back. I think they'll be coming back. They could just be exploring. But we have 3 turns left until our guy gets finished. And then we will go pacify that village. By murdering them, of course. Because them's the options we got. Let's inspect our hero. She now gets plus 25 life on units for everyone in her army, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get that. And let's, you know what, let's see what kind of weapons. Can we get her anything new? We can get her this ring. They'll give her extra vision and sharp sense. What does sharp sense do? That is not the button I wanted. Equipment. Sharp sense. Plus 20% defense against ranged attack. That's pretty nice. Improved movement would be pretty good as well. Insignia of the Hunter gives her detection. Units with detection can see invisible units, camouflage, and stealth. The detection range is equal to the vision range. I don't know if we have to worry about that. I don't know if there are any other versions of this faction in here right now. Improved movement. I think we're just gonna maybe give her the ring, I guess. And her weapons are fine. It'll cost us 15 dust, that's not too bad. Pixel, you want to be this hero? Can I? I'll see if I can rename you. I don't think I can rename you. I wanna rename you. Yeah, I don't think I can rename the heroes. I'm sorry. I can name units after you guys, which will be a little weird. But that is something that I can do. There they are. Curse, they're flying, ignoring mountains and such. Pixel with the hashtag disappointment. Summer has begun, or returned, making everything lush and green. So what can we get building? Nothing really, because we don't have any resources, because we don't have that tech researched. Let's go ahead and make a new army. Let us merge these guys with another unit. I want you guys to stack up. There we go. That'll be beautiful. I guess let's go down here and assume that the demons won't be back to hurt us. A whole unit of Rickies. Assassins have leveled up in our army. That's pretty neat. Nope. One of our... Okay, we're not actually producing anything. I guess let's... usually you have the option to get resources. I guess we could get another burrow. They're not super happy, but soon we'll have sewer system unlocked, which will give them better stuff. I think we need research. Usually you can turn production into like dust or science or something. Do we want to get another burrow? That'll take the city down to being kind of grumps. I think it'll work out once we get the sewer system unlocked though. Because we can bring it down here and get more production, which will be nice, or over here even. If we build it and surround this one with 4 tiles or 4 city areas, then it'll, let's do here. It'll level up that burrow. 19 turns. If you press F6, it opens up a military window and you can create base units with specific names. Oh, really? Are you talking about the unit designs? Because I know about that. But it'll be like a unit of like 3 Rickies or something. The sewer system is going to be like an improvement you build on a city. So once it's researched, then it'll unlock the ability to build the sewer system. So yeah, I could make an assassin group and name it Ricky if I wanted to. I could totally do that. Once we start getting some upgraded stuff, I'll probably customize these guys if you would like. Armies. Yep. I'll name these guys the Ghost Squad. That's the most appropriate army name, I think, so far. Alright, so what are we doing this turn? I think we're just moving. We're waiting to move. Why are we not moving? We're supposed to be moving. Okay. Do we take the demons out? That might ruin our plans for conquest if we take out the demons. I think it'll be okay though. Oh, a roaming army. That's rude. Let's spectate it. Let's spectate on defensive. Let's see how this goes. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. And in multiplayer, what's cool is if you're in the same faction, you can actually, like, say your buddy's fighting, you can actually watch his battle like this. You can zoom into it. So what do you guys got going on? What are you doing? Kind of moving around, spreading out, which is good because these guys have that strike back AoE cleave ability. Pretty good hit in. Pretty good hit in. They're not going to be able to counter this guy because they already used their one counter. Gonna fall back. I feel like that's a pretty wise decision. They're all falling back. That is an interesting decision. These guys might die this turn. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna die this turn. That was a really good hit. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with their tactics. I guess defensive means kind of like dip out. Our hero is just being kind of a douche. Like, I don't want to fight with you guys. If I could just jump in here, I totally would. Yeah. Usually, it's not so bad if you hit aggressive because they'll just always go for the attacks. But apparently defensive is not good at all. I mean, I guess it would be good if it was like ranged or something. I mean, that would work out pretty well. We still have to fight this village over here. But I guess we'll get some XP out of that. We lost a group, which really sucks. Does this have to be automatic? No, it doesn't. I was just testing it out to see how the AI did. It didn't do well. It did not do well. Alright, let's go, I guess, attack the village. Because reasons? Sure. I'm gonna play, I guess, offensively. Let's go ahead and manually do it. And all of these guys should still, yeah, they all have their sweeps, which is really annoying. I kind of want to, let's pull these guys back here. Let's pull back a little bit. I'm trying not to get, like, I don't want anyone to get stuck in a position where they're going to be getting a bunch of cleave damage. I kind of want you guys to just stay where you are, but I don't think you will. Don't target anyone. Just stay there. Stay there. I guess fall back. You guys fall back here, and you... Oh, they're damaged, so I don't mind them. Alright, if we can get them in here one by one... Okay, this isn't too bad. We got a good surround on them. They're probably going to cleave into these guys. They didn't even get the cleave on that. I think it only hits them if maybe they're behind them. Deals damage to attackers and opponents next to both the unit and the attacker, which is interesting. Yeah, let's burn him down. There's the cleave. Is it only if it's a counter? No. That's just weird then. There goes another unit down, but we should have it. We should be okay. I probably should have brought him around behind first. But I think we have it. There we go. Alright. These are not your typical barbarians in Civ. Sweep strike only occurs on counterattack. That is good information. Thank you, Carl, and welcome to the stream. We looted 10 spices. Nice. We might actually use that now. It gives us extra happiness and extra food. Alright, so we've pacified the city. I guess maybe we wait. This village has been pacified and destroyed, but no one controls it. I'm pretty sure we have to build in this area to be able to complete the quest. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Let's where's our resources? Let's go ahead and use these spices. Give us some extra happiness. And I think I might be able to maybe turn up taxes. I don't know if I really want to. I don't even remember where I go to turn up taxes. Is it on a city level? Can I not turn up taxes? I should be able to turn up taxes. Click this button in order to perform a roundup and try to flush spies in the city. Once activated, the roundup starts accumulating a bonus of security at the cost of 50% production generated by population. After its completion, the roundup will make a security test for potential spies based on the new city security value. Ah, this is how we can split up workers. I forgot we could split up workers. I want 3 of you to come into production, please. Food-wise, we're okay. Kind of want to take you out and maybe put you into science. Won't matter. We don't have any science generating. Maybe an extra in production. Yeah, if you know a way to rename the heroes, you let me know. Maybe once I like hire them, I can do it. We're gonna fall back so we can get some new peoples. Those demons, always taunting me. Always taunting me. New empire planned soon. Brandy Bear, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could join me. Yep, we did rename one of the armies to Ghost Squad. Our security is going up. I wonder if that's because our general's nearby? Our hero? I know there's a way to increase taxes, aren't there? Maybe not. I could have swore there was a way to increase taxes, though. And we have... I guess we could always just put more into dust production. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get... Well, sewers will be done. When will sewers be done? Can we have sewers now? Come on. Give me them sewers. I want sewers, please. 1 turn. I think we're gonna finish that. I totally just messed that up. No, I want that. Oh my goodness. Cancel it all. Give me the sewers. Current research. Okay, sewers. Yes. Yes, I want that, and then I want this, please. It's not 1 turn. I can just finish it for... I'm just going to finish it for 28 dust. That's totally reasonable. This will let us get extractors out in our zone so we can start getting upgraded stuff. If your empire approval rating is high enough, all dust and science production is increased by 30%. Nice! It looks like Civ with better graphics and it takes longer to develop. I think I like pretty much every aspect of this better than Civ. But that's... I don't know. I haven't played much Civ 5. I played in the beginning. I didn't really care for it that much. I have all the expansions and stuff. I played a lot of Civ 3 and 4. The new Civ seriously sucks. I think it's going to be one of those things where, like, with Civ 5, the base game was fine, but it got better, supposedly, according to player bases, or the player base. It got better once they added the expansions. I think that's going to be, like, their new trend of making, like, we're going to make a kind of blandish game, and then we're going to add expansions to make it better. At least that's what it seems like they're doing. I guess we can go explore a little bit. You've encountered a new minor faction, Kazanji. They're flying, they're demons. If we assimilate them, we get plus 5% influence. Not really too concerned. I believe I like them as a unit. They're pretty heavy hitters from what I remember. Yes, this is a 4X game like Civ. I just like the mechanics in it better. Alright, so now we can get the sewer system. That'll give us plus 20% or plus 20 happiness. And it'll take a little bit away from our upkeep, which is fine. That'll take us 2 turns to build. That's not too bad. Then we'll try to get a couple more assassins to get back in there, so we can start doing a bit more fighting. And then I think after that we'll build a settler and expand down into this region. Empire plan is available. I still want to keep doing this military. And can we go over here and get some reduction costs on our science and industry? And I think that'll be fine. We'll save the rest of the influence. Yeah, I can, like, personally I can only speak on what was in the, like, I guess the base game, because I played during the free weekend a little bit. I installed it and uninstalled it within like an hour. I don't know. Ghost, I think the problem was they made Civ for consoles with that Civ Revolution thing, and they just kind of kept doing the Civ Revolution thing. Curious where these other villages are. Do we only have the one village in our starting zone? That would be kind of weird. I'm used to seeing like 3 of them at least. Let's go up this way. Welcome back, Artie. Sewer system is finished. Glimpse of a new era thanks to the scientific progress of another empire. New legendary building and deeds are available and ready to be complete. But you must be fast. Only one empire will be able to achieve each one of them and receive the benefits. We have Warrior's Warrior. Be the first to attack and defeat at least 10 armies of other empires in order to gain the reward. You get a talisman. Master of Markets. Be the first to have a city's total income from primary trade routes of at least 20 dust in order to gain the reward. That'll give us city improvements, roads. And Baron of Industry. Be the first to build the legendary building in order to benefit from its unique effects. The other empires will get a refund of their investments. Industrial Megapole. Expansion legendary building. Plus 25% production per level on Industrial Megapole. Minus 30% district cost on Empire. Can only be built once in the world. We don't have either of the resources needed to do that. We are playing Endless Legend. TL Hart, welcome to the stream. This is like beat up, destroy Beyond Earth. Beyond Earth must die. Stone it, hit it with sticks, beat it. I have to say, if they handled it better, I don't know. I like the sci-fi stuff. I think one of the reasons I like this is just because it's fantasy, but it's just a little more than just normal fantasy. Our booster ended, which is sad, but we're still at 70%. We're still at 70%, which it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Let's continue moving. Okay, that's the roaming army. Finished our assassin. Let's go ahead and get them in our army. Just add them over. Right click. Come on. Go. Did it work? Did it work? It worked. Cool. Let's continue looking around. I want to find this other village. Is it literally just the one? That seems weird. I've never had just one minor faction in a region. I'm okay with it because it's going to be really easy to assimilate them. Maybe that's why they did it. Just to make it easier to pacify them. Maybe it's just I'm mistaken. I decided not to do RimWorld. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to that. It's just, I wanted to play some other stuff. I showed you guys Skyforge in the beginning, so if you want to check out the new free-to-play MMO Skyforge, this whole video will be up on YouTube tomorrow. I was trying to get Crash Landing working. I think if Crash Landing would have worked, then I probably would have played RimWorld, but I couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. You should expect only one village in your first zone unless you hop over the border before founding your city. That could be what I was used to doing. Occasionally I won't drop a city on the first turn. I'll wander around to find a really good area with like the special ruins nearby that will give you nice bonuses. But this one I kind of plopped it down on the river because it looked like a pretty decent starting point. Alright, Settler is finished. Next turn. Not this turn, next turn. Alchemist Furnace should be done soonish. I wish this would tell me how many turns until it's finished. I mean, that would be very helpful. Does it not? Will it tell me? Is there a way to tell? Carl, you're my man this stream. Carl, is there a way to tell how many turns until the research is finished? Is there like a number that's just super glaringly like obvious that I'm missing? You want me to take a minute and prepare carefully 8 colonists with half a dozen animals or so and supplies to get started? You mean take like half an hour? I guess we'll keep making assassins since we have lowered production costs. How many people can we get in our armies? We can fit... I don't see it. There it is right there. We can get another 2 assassin units in here. So we'll get that going. Top left. It's not visible. Yeah, like, I want to know. Maybe like Civ where you need a button or option press to see it. Maybe there's like a game option or something I'm missing. UI. Big user interface. Let's check that. Big screen user interface. Let's see what that does. Oh man, I think that just made everything ginormous. That did just make everything ginormous. I don't like that. Is that actually better for you guys though? Because if it's better for you guys, I'll leave it like this. I guess once these guys finish, we'll head over to that, there it is up there. We'll head over to the Demon Village and pacify them, maybe assimilate them. Maybe. But yeah, if this larger interface is better for you guys, I'll keep it. I'll keep it on. Ghost can read things now. That is important. Unit leveled up in Ghost Squad. Ghost, your squad doing work. Alright, I'll keep the larger interface on. It's not too big for me. It's a little big, but it's okay. And you know what? It makes me happier if you guys are happier. We finished our assassin. I'm worried that if I attack this village, this roaming army is just gonna like beeline it towards my city. Alright, we also have the settler, which we could do. Let's do that. Let's make a new army with the settler, and let's see about going into the new region with it. Pixel, you can absolutely have a squad. Whenever we get a second squad up, I'll get another hero from the marketplace soon, hopefully. And then I'll give you the next squad. Pixel Pioneers, there you go. Legendary deed no longer attainable. Be the first to activate 3 luxury resource boosters in order to gain a reward. At stake, 150 die. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Pixels, pixels. Pixels, pixies. Pixels, drifters. Let's find a good place to plop a city down. Where, if I were a city, where would I like to be? I think I would kind of like to be near this lake. We have a nice resource right here, a luxury resource. These should give us decent production and some science. That might be a pretty good area over there. We'll head that way. We will absolutely head that way. And then this army up here will go over there, and then the other guys will rejoin them afterwards. We can get another burrow. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Our happiness is okay right now. Let's maybe go... Where do we want to go? Maybe here for right now? Eventually I'm going to surround this one with 4, so it doesn't matter too much. I'll get this one, I guess. This will give me, I think, the most bonuses right away, because I'll get 3 tiles instead of just 2 or 1. That one will actually give me 2. I'll go here first. So far, your favorites: Pixels, Pixies, Pixels, Pachyderms. Alrighty. And then let's go ahead and get our assassin. We will move him over to these guys, and then these guys will take over towards this village. Pixels paparazzi. Do I need to like kill all of the villages? I mean, it just said this one, like it specifies this one because it's got the dust on it. But I guess it's fine. We could always take these guys down and see how it goes. If I were a city, this open area will be great for food. And also dust as well. I kind of like maybe this spot right here, and then we can expand up towards the forests. But over here we'll get a luxury resource right away. I think we'll get it because it'll be in our borders. I don't know if we need to have that one unlocked yet. Smurf soldiers. Smurf saboteurs. I think we'll think about the city for another turn. They can't get there yet anyways. Still worried about this demon army. Let's get it done. Let's attack them. Oh my. We'll actually get militia reinforcements from our city. That's kind of weird. Say hold position. Manually fight this. It doesn't have to be alliteration. Yeah, sure. It's only 1? It can't only be 1. That's weird. Well, I guess these guys are. These are our militia. Where are our militia? Maybe they just haven't reinforced yet. We can just pull back and fortify on these hills. He'll have to come to us. I think that'll work. They have Range Slayer, Chain Lightning. Overrides default attack. Does not work against units with fortification. Deals normal damage to the initial target and 20% to opponents adjacent to the target. The 20% damage is spread from unit to adjacent unit. I think we're going to stick maybe our hero up here, and then just kind of surround her like this. And then we can rotate these guys if we need, I guess. These guys will pull back here for right now. Ricky's. I like the Ricky's. I enjoy that very much. There are some reinforcements right now. It's interesting. Let's go ahead and launch. I want this guy to come over here to me. That's what I want. And there he goes. He took the bait. Alright, so I would like to go ahead and point out that I am not the person bringing up food this time. So if we get into a food discussion, totally not taking the blame for it. There's the other demon. Totally not taking the blame for it. We'll kind of hang out over here. And there he goes. Pretty much exactly where I wanted him to. It's a good hit. I think we'll probably go ahead and get a surround on him. This guy will see about surrounding as well. That Chain Lightning, though. Pretty good hit. Alright, let's go ahead and move these guys down here. And have you attack. We'll move these guys up here. Nope. over here, then attack, and then move you over here, and then attack. Alright. See how this treats us. It's my fault for not controlling my chat. Ricky, I hope you feel better. Or get better, rather. These demons are so tanky. Oh, that's not militia either. Crap. You can't control Ricky. Ricky OP. Come on, guys. You should know this by now. It's our militia coming in. Plinking away with a 8 damage hit. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Alright, I think we're going to kind of keep the same thing going. That one will die, actually. I think I want our hero to join in on this fight up here. Alright, I should have moved these guys too, but it's pretty crowded up here already. Should have baited them out of force tiles. Well, we can pull these guys back up onto the rocks over here. Pixel's recommending the spiciest any food you can find with ghost peppers. That doesn't seem very reasonable at all. Well, I mean, we're all in forest tiles now, so I guess does that kind of negates the forest tile bonus, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Let's move these guys back here, and we'll move these guys back here. See if that pulls them up here on this section, and then we'll just burn this guy down. I don't know if we're gonna get a if we're gonna win or if it's just gonna go to a draw. I think it might just go to a draw. That guy did not take any form of bait at all. We need to find some other factions so we can start doing espionage stuff. Alright, this is absolutely taking forever. Maybe we'll get one to come up here? I don't know. All these guys are militia though. Could just pull everyone back up into these tiles. We'll see how that treats us. This is where I wanted to stay initially, but they were just taking forever to get here. Absolutely forever to get here. So that's why I went out. Never sally forth, you guys. Never sally forth. You keep that high ground. Is that not? No, he's just got a great HP bar. Alright, well that's gonna be a draw for us. That's not great. That's not great at all. We lost 2 assassin units. All we have is militia left. We only killed one of them. The other one's mostly dead-ish. Mostly dead-ish. Maybe we go ahead and get a few more assassins before we attack them again, perhaps. I don't really want to risk losing all of my heroes and such. So we're gonna hang out for a moment. Empire plan soon. Population has grown. Everything's still going in production, that's fine. Our food could be a little higher. We're looking at a 2-turn difference, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think I'd rather have the production right now. Alright, that's going to be one guy done. 2 more turns, we'll reinforce, and we will attack them again. And I forgot about that city over there. Winter has started. Winter getting progressively more detrimental. Minus 50% health regen on cities and on ally health regen on cities. I forgot we had this guy down here. Totally forgot we had this guy down here. I think I want to build it like over here. I don't know. This was my initial thought, was to build it here and then expand towards the forest. But we do have this resource right here. I don't know if we get that if we just include it in the city. Like if we don't have an extractor for it yet researched. I would imagine we wouldn't. So I think we're just going to go here. Winter is not coming. Winter is here. It's absolutely here. I should have said that before winter came. Alright, we finished our assassin guys. New army them. Send them on their way. I'm still worried these guys, did the roaming armies just flat out not attack the cities at all? I can't remember if I've ever been attacked by a roaming army. Let's reinforce. Let's go for them again. Thankfully they haven't healed up a lot. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna say hold position again. Alright, deployment. Bring them out of the forest, you guys say. But I like this area up here because it would be fortified for us. I guess maybe just bring them over here to the high ground. Onto the rocks. Perhaps. You guys just stay there. Militia, you guys can come back here. I guess we could have tried to get them on that little plateau area. I didn't tell you guys to do that. Militia keeps coming in. They keep coming in. There we go, now we're doing some damage. 82, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. That was a fantastical hit. The greatest hit. I think he wants to stay there. I guess he's just gonna stay there as long as he has someone to hit. So yeah. Come forth, demon. Don't go to that forest though. Come on though. Why you gotta do me like that? That took way longer than it should have. That took absolutely way longer than it should have. Alright, the city's been destroyed. And I don't think I want to pacify them at all. Or assimilate them, rather. We could assimilate them. It'll give us extra influence. I don't know, their units are pretty good. We'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. I'd rather have them than the ice ward guys. Bonus dust and science on cities. This village can be rebuilt. We'll get that going for him. And I guess we'll move out. Smurf wants to lead an army of demons. Smurf, we can probably make that happen. Let's inspect our hero. She's going to get some bonus accessories, I suppose. Defense. I kind of want to get the extra life on units right now. I'm going to go ahead and get a point in that. I think that'll help out a little bit more than her being able to wear a little bit of extra jewelry. Empire playing time. This will cost us 40 points. I think I'm just going to save our influence points and just do military and science again. Smurfs in Hell equals squad name. Can we make them yet? Even though we haven't rebuilt their... We can. We can totally make a new... I could name this unit Smurf after you if you want. I could name it Smurf. Do you want to be Smurf the unit? Let's see. Can we actually give these guys armor? We can equip them with armor. It'll take a little bit longer to produce them, but that's okay. They have claw weapons, gives them sweep strike back. That'll be pretty nice. They'll be able to cleave into people. We could also give them a two-handed axe that'll give them range slayer. I think I'd rather them do melee. Smurf wants to be the flying demon unit. Well, there you go, buddy. Ring of the Boreal Owl gives them camouflage. What is... No. What does that give them? Can become invisible on force tiles if all units of the army have this ability. Improve movement, as well as improve vision and sharp sense. I think that's range defense. Yeah. I think I'm going to give you guys this, though, so you can move a little bit quicker. I think that's going to be the Smurf. The Smurf. Welcome. Welcome to the game, Smurf. I'm going to go ahead and... Nope. Can't delete the base unit. I guess? No, there I can. There we go. Smurf! So now we can start making Smurfs. We'll get a Smurf for this squad, I think. After this is finished. We'll go ahead and get a Smurf. And then we'll make another squad. This city over here still needs to get built. Because I'm a filthy casual. I'm just going to go ahead and build it here. We can rebuild the Galderis villages if we want. This village is hostile and can't present a threat. That's that one right there. Sorry, you can't... It's okay, Soybeans. Don't worry about it, buddy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Soybeans. Smurf doesn't get a squad, he gets a unit. Well, he can have a squad. Ghost, you can have a unit once we get some new units if you want. Like maybe once we upgrade the assassin, if you want them to be called ghosts, then sure. I know that Pixel's gonna get dibs on the next squad. So maybe we'll have, instead of Smurfs in Hell, we'll have a squad of Smurfs in Pixel's Pixies. How about that? They're kind of pixie-ish, right? I think so. Absolutely think so. Let's go ahead and get a sewer system built. That'll help them not be so grumps. And they'll start working on getting some production up after we get some population up. It'll be good times, bears. Good times for all bears. Let's go ahead and, I guess, garrison you guys inside the city for right now. In that turn. Yay, it's summer again. Hurrah. Hurrah. Wings, evil. If you guys want to fight to the death over who gets what unit, then absolutely, you can have assassins. Actually, you know what we could do? I think we might be able to... Can these guys have... I'm curious. Can they use... They can't use bows, unfortunately. We're going to get 2 more unit types from our faction specifically. So maybe once we get the next unit type, I'll give that to you, soybeans. Alright, we still have this roaming army, which shouldn't... It says enemy army, but shouldn't it be fine? Summer has returned, making everything lush and green. This guy, still not finished, unfortunately, and I really wish it would tell me how many turns it has. I really, really wish it would. But it's not telling me. It's being ridiculous. Do I have to pay for my research? Is that like part of my faction? Like, can I not... Do I not actually just research stuff? Because that seems like what's going on. I feel like that's what's happening right now. I don't understand. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't actually benefit? Pacify 8 villages in order to gain the reward. Tactical training plus 15% initiative on units. That's pretty cool. Oh, these are the legendary deeds. Okay, so that one's been finished. Be the first to build the legendary building. Not really going to worry about that. We started with these. Well, that got finished. So give us bonus production. Sure, I'll buy that too. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's why we couldn't. Yep, because we don't have this. Alright, I'm going to leave that there and see if maybe we get it or maybe the cost goes down. It's 90 right now. Let's just have these guys maybe auto-explore. How much is that going to be? 313? I'm not going to. Marketplace, we can now get units if we want. We can also get heroes. I kind of want to get a support. I like these dragons. They have a heal. Army health boost, food efficiency. You guys are all expensive. We can't afford any of you. Never mind. And we're also not making enough money right now. How much is that going to slow us down by? 3 turns? I think we'll be losing money for a little bit. If I've played Mech Warrior, it was so long ago. It was absolutely so long ago. Alright, you know what? Screw these guys. We're going to take them out. I'm tired of them being in my city, or around my city. Absolutely tired of it. Clan Ghost Bear. I still really want to find another faction so we can start doing spy shenanigans. Hey, they're actually coming over here now. Come here. Stop running. Stop running. Yes, let us attack them. Alright, I think we're just gonna hole up in our cities, honestly. probably get a pretty solid chain lightning hit off. But other than that, I think it'll probably be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be okay. Just hang out. Just hang out and wait. They're coming to us. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh my goodness, that hit. They're just like flat out dead. Smurf's OP. You guys. Smurf's really OP. Of course, Smurfs are OP. I think that was malicious, so I'm okay with losing them. It's not what I wanted you guys to do at all. Everything else should... No, you can totally stay there. You don't need to move. Alright, we're gonna kill at least one of you guys. Being OP is a life choice. I try to choose it daily. Alright. The hero assassin dying. But taking the enemy down with him. Ricky, don't go anywhere. I'll miss you. Who else is gonna just be the destroyer of worlds for us? Who else, I say? Yowl. Why must you have so much HP? Take him down. Take him down, militia. Oh, did you win? Oh my goodness. 5 HP left. It's a draw. Did our hero just get killed? No. Hero's fine. Also, she can't die as long as any one of these units lives after the battle. She'll come back to life. But we did lose 2 assassins groups in there. Unfortunately. But this guy's almost dead. I kind of want to... I think we'll just like attack him next turn and auto-resolve. It should be a pretty clean, easy victory for us. If we can catch up to him. He'll probably just like fly over this mountain and say, ah ha ha ha. Oh, he's just going to straight up attack us. Alright, well just... defensive, auto, ready break. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. You need to make a Ricky and massacre them all. In the future, sir. In the future. Alright, Burrow Street will be done soon, then we'll start Smurf production. We can get... Ooh, nice, we have titanium up here. That'll be good. That will help us out. I thought I deleted that unit. I could have swore I deleted it. Because we can just base everything off of the Smurf. Anyways. Actually, no, we're rebuilding their village first. We'll keep it. You're going to grab a midnight snack. I want a midnight snack. Welcome, Just a Gromp. I think... This is going to take a while. The city really needs to grow. It needs to grow. Bro, streets have finished. Excellent. Our city is getting ever larger. And it looks so lovely. So lovely. I can't have a midnight snack. It's not midnight here. Unfortunately. Alright, their village will be rebuilt in 2 turns, and then we'll get a smurf, and then maybe a couple more assassins, I think. Also, this is not... It's not going down in cost, so I totally forgot to look at the faction traits whenever I started this. So, gain loot when destroying a neutral village, +1 pillage on power units from practiced pillage, can perform infiltration action technology copy instead of decreased science production. Learn from other empires. What's mine is mine on empires. Dust sense. Cannot see, gather, or use research. No research. No science gains from trade routes. Technologies can be bought out with dust. Okay, so we don't actually research anything. Plus 20% unit production cost reduction on cities from Empire plan. Oh, those are from our plan. Okay. All right. Well, good news bears. We don't actually research stuff, guys. We just flat out buy it. We just flat out buy it. We can get extractors. I think the Empire Mint will probably be a good investment, so we can go ahead and grab that. We got the Mill Foundry, so we can start working on one of those as well. And then after our next research, we'll actually be able to go to Era 2. Extra food on the city during summer season. Extra food per population. Kind of like open pit mine. But we could also get some extra weapons or armor. I think I'd rather go for weapons right now. We're not gonna buy it yet, but we're gonna save up. Yeah, this is I don't know, it's interesting. All of the factions in this game are very different. They're very different, which I like a lot. And something like Civ, there aren't really many differences. It's like, okay, in the beginning you get like this type of unit that will get put out of production in the next like 50 turns because you're not going to need it anymore. But I like the actual variety in civilizations in this, and races, I guess, or factions. Alright, Kazanji village will be done soon. It is Kazanji, right? Yeah, Kazanji. Then we'll get Smurfs. It still keeps giving me the demon one. It really wants me to have the demon one. We'll get a Smurf up, then I think a couple more assassins, and then the Empire Mint will help out some with our gold. Then we'll get Foundry queued up. This guy over here, we're working on the sewer system for happiness. I'm not going to do that yet. I think the production would be good on this city for right now. Get a Smurf up to Smurf him up. I approve. No, Provo, you go. You are a Provo that goes instead of a Provo stay. I don't know. I feel like that sounds fancy. We finished the village. Hooray! We have their village up now. So that should give us some bonuses, I believe, coming into our city. Ricky goes berserk and kills friends first. Soybeans does launch rockets. Not accurately, but he totally launches rockets. Oh my goodness, does he launch them rockets. I just gave your name a meaning. I don't know if that's meant to be good or bad. I am either sorry or you're welcome. I really want to get this titanium extractor, but we're trying to get so many things right now. And our gold situation is not super comfy. We're currently -3. really need this population to finish. Once this one finishes, I think I'll throw that extra one over here into dust production. That should help us out a little bit. I don't think we have any luxury resources that we can use at the moment. We do not. Oh wait, no, we do. We totally do. What is this? Wine. Booster cost 15. Oh! We are 5 short. We are 5 short. Hooray! Then you're welcome. It's taking us forever to get this first quest done. Oh my goodness. Smurf, 2 more turns. I'm not getting as many side quests as I'm used to seeing. Maybe it's because I'm not out exploring. I guess I could have them exploring. I would just feel a little bit weird if we got attacked by a roaming army. I think we'd probably lose it. Or lose our hero. So that's why I'm waiting. If there are rocket launcher troops, you should make me a leader of them. I don't know if there I mean, there are ranged units in this. I don't think there are rocket launcher troops in this. Alright, we finished a Smurf. Excellent. Now that we have the Smurf, I'm comfortable with exploring. Auto explore begin. I completely agree, Ricky. Have we actually occupied the villages we have taken? The way it works is you can, like, assimilate them in your faction. They appear outside our boundaries. Like, this one up here, we've destroyed it, and then we actually rebuilt it for them. And we've also assimilated them into our faction, so they give us their units when you assimilate them. And they also give you a bonus. So if we were to go to other regions and pacify other Kazanji villages, we would get even more influence. But I don't think you get anything from them if you just have them destroyed in your city. Yeah, it will provide benefits to its empire controlling the region once it is rebuilt. So once we pacify all of them in the region, I believe we can start rebuilding them. Actually, no, we can do it now. I totally lied to you. It's just this city doesn't have much production, so I'm kind of just waiting on it right now. We did get a little extra population though, so I'll put you over there. Soybeans like explosives. Smurf is happy that the Smurf is finished. Empire plan soon. Completed assassin. Well, let's go ahead and add you in. That was really quick. You know what? You just stay there. You just stay there. You're slowly losing that dust. Empire Mint coming up next. Assassins have leveled up in Ghost Squad. Make a new army. Get that going in. Once we get the Empire Mint and the Mill Foundry, we'll go ahead and get this Titanium Extractor. That way we can start getting some Titanium stocked up and then hopefully make some weapons for our neuters. That way they can wreck even more face. Alright, since you're up, let's go to some ruins. We need to explore some ruins. That's what we really need right now. We finished. Man, we are cranking through this. Legendary building constructed. Another empire succeeded in erecting the legendary building. The fame and effects of that building will not be yours. The Museum of Auriga. Plus 20 happiness per level on Museum of Auriga. Plus 20% dust on Empire approval for happy. Plus 20% science on Empire approval for happy. Wow. Congratulations to you, other empire. I'm going to destroy you because you've made me feel inferior. Good could actually be both relative and subjective. Soybeans. You enjoy the rest of your evening and thank you for stopping by. Nothing. That's sad. I'm going to destroy you. Famous last words. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are you guys? Ended. I feel like relative and subjective could almost be used interchangeably in most situations. Our production is silly in this city right now. Oh my. Hooray! We're not actually negative money anymore. Now we're positive money. Hooray! And our production is still silly. Oh my. Search this ruin. What do we get? Anything good? 40 dust. That is super helpful, actually. This is actually a nice area. Glass, steel. Oh, these are two different regions. Gold. Minus 50% dust upkeep on cities and plus 5 happiness on cities. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Let's go over here. You've encountered a new minor faction, Haunts, an echo or ghost effect of ancient wars. These beings appear to be animated remnants of ancient intelligences. Their desire and purpose is unknown. Plus 5% science per pacified Haunts village on cities. They have flying. Disease immunity, chain lightning, slow fly, and infantry slayer. They sound rude. Oh my. Search the ruins. Nothing cool. That's unfortunate. Search these ruins too. I kind of want to take these guys out, but I'm still worried about that roaming army. We're slowly getting more people. That'll help out quite a bit. I don't think a city can ever cross its border. I think you can only have one city per region, which is actually interesting because there's one faction, I forget the name of them, they can only have one city the entire game. They have to expand it. Like, that's their whole thing, is expanding this one giant city. It's actually really hard to take them out because they turtle up. Taiji, welcome. And how is it compared to Endless Space? I like it better than Endless Space. I think they took what was really good about Endless Space and kind of refined it a bit. I like the combat a bit more in this one as well. And the, I don't know, the art is nice. It's not all spacey, I guess. Just personally speaking, this is my favorite 4X game. This is absolutely my favorite 4X game. I guess we'll get another burrow. Go ahead and get this one. That'll only give us one tile, unfortunately. But that'll be okay. We'll only get one tile no matter where we put it. We'll go for some food and dust, I suppose. That should help out quite a bit. And Empire Plan. Still not even on Era 2 because I didn't know we were supposed to be buying technologies. That's so good. I guess another way to say that I like this game is if you liked Endless Space, you should like Endless Legends. You should. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I think you should. We'll go ahead and get dust since now I know that it's super important for us. That should help out next turn as well. Yep, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of combat. Smurf didn't choose the OP life. The OP life chose him. Smurf didn't choose to be Russian. Russia chose him. Alright, so let's put our hero back here. We're going to kind of pull him back to this region if we can. Let's actually put our hero here. Set these guys up like so, I believe. I think this should... We'll line them up. We'll line them up, absolutely. Yes, we will. Put the hero back here and put you guys over there in the middle. Alright, let's deploy. Targeting, no, I think I want you guys to actually just stay where you are. Just stay where you are. They're going to move anyways because I said it offensive. I shouldn't have picked offensive. I should have known better. Now they're going in the forest to try to kill the beasties. But I guess it's okay because it seems like it's working out for them. think these endless guys look pretty cool. The ghosty guys. Alright, well, Smurf's turn should be up now, I would imagine. It's not Smurf's turn. Well, Smurf, why don't you go here and take him out? You guys, yep, keep focusing on him. Our hero, I guess go here and attack, and you... I guess just go for it. That one will die, and we'll see what happens. Is it Smurf's turn? Is it Smurf's turn to shine? Maybe. I think they all just took a spot, though. That cleave, though. That chain lightning. This guy's like, I gotta go all the way around. Smurf! Can't go anywhere. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Smurf, I'm sorry, you didn't actually get to kill anything. I feel kind of bad about that. Search the ruins, nothing. Disappointing. I guess let's head north again. Smurf, you don't have to worry about stepping on anything. You can fly. I think we really need to take out this village right here. But we'll get some extra production soon. I just don't really want to buy the research. It costs 100. That's like most of our dust right there. See, this will give us extra unit production cost on the city. I think we go ahead and queue that up. And that one up. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that one. We'll do the other one first. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think Smurfs can do anything they want to. And we're probably going to get attacked again. Yep. Hold position, ready to fight. You've encountered a new minor faction, the Jotus. They are Tetike, ranged. Ancestors of this faction were bred for blood sports and as watch beasts. They have rudimentary intelligence and great ferocity. Our clans are held together more by fear and strength than by more sophisticated social bands. I think it's weird that these guys are ranged units, considering they're like two-headed hyenas with legs. But that's okay. That's okay. This is the same map we were just on, I believe. We're going to put Smurf over by these mountains so he can sneak attack all the things. And then we'll put our better, higher HP units out front. Maybe we shouldn't be... We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. It would be great if I lost because Smurf killed all of our troops. Welcome back, Pixel. Two-headed were-hyenas. Exactly. Exactly. You guys just stay where you are, please. Let them come to us, even though they all have chain lightning and you're all adjacent to each other. Which is super scary. We're gonna let Smurf swing around the back and do a little bit of that damage. If possible. Smurf can and will go in for an attack. There he goes. There goes the Smurf. He swings. It didn't do much. It didn't do much because they're on forest tiles and they got that defensive bonus. Smurf. That's so sad. Not yet, Pixel. I think you're gonna have an army of Smurfs. We haven't built them yet, but there will be an army soon. These guys are absolutely wrecking our face. If you guys can go, like, if you can just come back over here and let them, they can have the woods. They can totally have the woods. You guys kind of like switch spaces. No, you stay there. Actually, I should have pulled everyone back because they're gonna have that forest buff as well. That was still a good hit. Oh my goodness. 91. The swing is. Oh my heart. My heart can't take it, you guys. My heart can't take it. Oh my. We need these guys. That's what we need. Stack up back here. Okay, they're out of the woods. Please don't one-shot me. That's our hero. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna move, we're gonna stack up. Smurf's gonna come in, cleave through. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. You go this way, Smurf. You come up, and you cleave through. Smurf, he's coming. Smurf, ready to go. A little bit of damage, not much damage. I feel like I should give you the two-handed axe instead of fist weapons. That unit is now dead. This is kind of scary. As long as our hero, or as long as one unit lives, our hero should live. Mr. Pain Train Conductor Smurf, I have to say your damage is very underwhelming right now. I'm sorry to say that. These guys are mini big pain. Oh my. I wouldn't really call that a victory, but okay. Smurf is leveled up. Congrats, Smurf. I guess. You're hitting very low. You're hitting ridiculously low. I think it's time to head back towards Home Cave to get some more Smurfs made. Let's adjust Smurf. Let's edit Smurf. This is gonna be Smurf attempt 2. You can have the two-handed axe. It's gonna be improved movement, maybe, maybe not. This one's gonna be sharp sense, improved vision. No. I think we'll just do Smurf. We'll do Smurf 2. Welcome, Smurf 2. Hello, Ricky. I don't know what you mean, see you. I see your name in your text. Yeah. We have 2 titanium stocked up right now. It's very slow. It's coming in very slowly. Derps, can you have a unit? Maybe. There aren't actually that many units in the game. Each faction gets, I think, 3 or 4. I think it's 3. And then you just have the other outlying factions. But once we get some more units and we can actually customize them to do different things, then I'll see about getting you guys some more units. Or getting some more units named after you guys, rather. I can make a settler, yes. We could go to another region. What's that? Unspoiled Ruins. These are heresies. I think those are the vine snake guys. We could go over here where the haunts are. What's up here? The Jotus. Is it like Civ? It is a 4X. Like Civ. It's in the same genre as Civ. Our hero has leveled up. Let's go ahead and get some extra HP on units because they keep dying. All the heroes in the market are going to be way too expensive for us right now. Unfortunately. How's this going to... It's not going to hurt too bad if we... That actually won't affect it at all. Alright, so we're going to take some over into dust production. That'll help out a little bit. This city, is it still growing reasonably well? I guess so. It could be better. We'll get the Empire Mint afterwards. I'm sure you guys are probably tired of me saying it, but I think this is a better game than Civ. Explore, exploit, exterminate, expand, I believe. head back on home. Those haunts really ruined our day. They really ruined our day. I think they actually just had a free weekend of this recently on Steam. Like maybe a week ago or something. I think. I just want to find another faction. Like, I think we're playing on a Pangea map, so it's like in a small Pangea map. I guess we'll go west. See if maybe we can find some after we get a few more units. We only have a Smurf. We need a retrofit Smurf. So he has his two-handed axe. Another empire has built the legendary building. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It will be alright. I'll be just fine. Alright, Smurf is going to heal up a little bit. Burrow Streets will be done soon. We're going to get another... Do we get another Smurf too? 174 life, 37 attack, 51 defense. These guys have about half as much life. They have a little bit more attack and a lot less defense. Even lower initiative. I mean, I like them because they have stealth and they can move through units, but stealth's irrelevant if we have Smurf in the group. I guess maybe an extra Smurf for flanking and 2 assassins for the front lines-ish, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get advanced alloys, I guess, as well. We've unlocked a new era. Iron tier weapons and armor available to heroes and units. Newly trained units will now be veterans level 2 and cost more. Watchtower Foundations revealed. Empire Plan level 2 available. Legendary deeds of the era are unlocked and are achievable. So we can go for... That's already been done. Be the first to attack and defeat at least 10 armies of other empires. And be the first to have a city's total income from primary trade routes of at least 20 dust. I want to go for this. This will give us access to a new unit. The Mist. Flight, stealth, faster than shadows, and sweep strike back. That sounds pretty cool. What's mine is mine. We actually... Oh, I guess we have it unlocked already. As a faction bonus. Minus 100% infiltration cost during winter. That's pretty cool. And minus 80% margin of error for season predictability on Empire. That's pretty nice. Could change up your armor. I don't know if we can... I know it says we've unlocked new armor. I think that is maybe the base armor. Let's edit Smurf. Yep, we can get more armor. Or better armor, at least. The reason I said that we would have you flanking is because you have flight. And improved movement. Maybe we can give you... Sharp Sense for ranged defense, perhaps. And then we'll give you... the better armor. This is going to really jack up your production cost. But it'll be okay in our main city. And then we can get these tier 2 battle axes if we want. Or we can go for this guy right here, titanium battle axe. It'll give extra... I forget what that is. Damage. It'll give extra damage. Extra damage, slightly higher attack. So it'll cost 3 titanium and 362 production to build you. I think that'll probably put you around 5 turns or so to build. You like that I used the stealth guys as tanks? They just have stealth because that's this faction. This faction's the new one that's based on like espionage or whatever. The new spy system, which I haven't been able to do because we don't have any other factions. Let's go with this. Let's go with this guy right here. Do we have... We don't actually have it. We have to unlock it. Okay, I remember what this is. These are faction specific. That's why they have yellow around it. But to get Mist, Let's see, advanced armor. I don't want advanced armor anymore. I want the mist. How much is that going to cost? 220. We'll be able to get mist next turn. We'll be able to get mist next turn, and then I think I'm going to give mist to Pixie because she was like the next person to ask for a unit specifically, or an army. So I'm going to give the mist to Pixie. Alright, and you hang out. You hang out. Having to buy research is weird. I like it, but it's weird. I'm sure you could use these guys. You can just make a custom faction if you like these guys, and then take out the trait that makes it so they use dust to research. I believe you might be able to get rid of that. I haven't looked at it. I literally bought the DLC before the stream and started playing it on the stream. We can now get mist. Fancy. Next, research. What do we want to get? Securities would be good. We really need these dust. Bonus dust sort of thingies. I think that's trade routes. Plus 25 on happiness. That's good, but it requires, I think it's glass. I don't remember what kind of metal that is. Derps wants to be the assassins. Does retrofitting take time? No, it just takes dust. There isn't really a unit list, but we can see about making you something, Artie. Or at least giving you, maybe not a unit, but we can give you guys armies. I can make a new unit as the assassins and make them, I don't know, the derps. That would be weird, derps as an assassin unit. But yeah, there aren't enough units in the game, I don't think, to give all of you guys units. But we can definitely try to give you guys armies, because I generally play a more militaristic style game. Imperial coinage, no. We really want... This will be good. +1 minor faction assimilation slot. So we would be able to assimilate the kind of like ice walrus beasties that we have going on if we wanted to. This will let us do trade routes. Proposal of peace. We're not going to go for that. I think the market makes sense. That way we can make our cities happier. But it costs the glass resource that we don't have. We'll go for that though. Over here, there we go. Glass steel, that's what it is. It's really far away. I guess we could go down here in this... It's in this region right here. What is this? This is... another Kazanji village. That would be good because we already have one Kazanji. Maybe we'll move down here. We'll see about that. After we get these guys, we'll go ahead and get another settler. I think that'll be pretty fancy. The derps and the smurfs. Damn, we are fierce. And actually, I need to cancel that. I'll cancel these guys real quick. I'll go ahead and give you. I'll give you the assassins as the derps. And we need to make a mist for Pixie as well. We need to give her the pixies. The derps. This is so weird, you guys. You guys can dual wield. I don't think I'm going to give you guys titanium weapons just because we can't afford it. We can't afford it. This gives you guys sweep strike, which will be pretty nice. Infantry slayer, which will be also nice. Range slayer. I kind of want to give you guys the claws, honestly. Could give you those. Could give you those. I can actually pick the offhand weapon. That's kind of nice. I'm going to give you guys the claw so you get that sweep strike. That'll let you counterattack and then do AoE cleave damage. That'll be pretty good. Improved movement would be nice. Let's give you guys improved movement. And then we'll give you guys a little bit of armor. Maybe some boots and a helmet. Actually, you guys aren't that expensive to produce. We'll give you guys full set of armor, claws, and a necklace. The derps. Derpverine. Can you get the weakest unit in the game and then name it Dragon? I could... I can make like, I can make a settler and name it Dragon, I guess. Are the myths going to be pixies? They are. They are. I'm gonna name them Pixie. They kind of float a little bit. We'll make a new one. Get that going. Let's see what you got going on. We'll go ahead and give you chest piece, helmet, movement. What's faster than shadows? Overrides the default attack only, does not work against a unit with fortification, deals normal damage to the initial target and to the opponents adjacent to the target. Damage is spread from unit to adjacent unit. That's more cleave. More cleave coming in. Is that from this? No, that's sweep strike. So you would cleave on attack as well as on counter attack. That is ridiculous. I kind of want to give you this long spear though. Cavalry Slayer, and it looks cool. That looks pretty sweet. I have to say, I really like the spear. I'm gonna give you the spear. Alright, so since Pixie got a unit instead of an army, I'll go ahead and give Artie the next army, I suppose. You gotta come up with a name though. You gotta come up with a name. Backstory of the Derps: they were outcasts, extremely violent, and dumb. Now they're the most feared organization known to man. They only recruit from mental hospitals. Oh my. Oh my. Let's go ahead and get a couple Smurfs. And we'll get we'll get a couple Pixies to try those guys out. Attack 48, damage of 24. Their damage is kind of low. Their health's alright, I guess. Their defense is pretty high. We'll get a derp and a pixie. So we'll run 2 Smurfs, a derp, and a pixie for our first, like, our major army for the Ghost Squad. Artillery. Artorni. Oh, you guys. No, I didn't want to build a settler. I lied. Yes, don't build the settler first. We need military first. Military more important than expansion. Military always more important than expansion. Alright, we have this city built up again. This one right here. I wonder if maybe we can go talk to him now? Let's see if we can go talk to him. Especially now that we have that research that lets us talk to them. So that's, again, if you missed it, that's why I couldn't actually talk to them. It's because I didn't have, I want to say this one? Yeah. Parlay and Bribe. Without this one, I don't think you can talk to the minor factions. No Rickies. Ricky, you can get an army too. Ricky, you're too strong to be found this early in the game. We could save, where's the next unit? I think there should be 3 units, I thought. I thought every faction had 3 units. I could have swore that we did. Maybe this one doesn't? That would be weird. Usually they have 3 special units. This one right here. Guardian of the Dust. Now that's an ancient spirit. That's a guardian. I mean, sure, we'll get one of them. One of the 5 ancient spirits that once protected Auriga, this quick and dangerous guardian of dust was attuned to the planet's magical currents, though it was imprisoned by the Endless. Skoros' chains have faded and it now lives again. It's got a ton of life. Oh my goodness. I think it's 3 total. Maybe this one doesn't though. Usually they have 3 total. Oh, that's it right there. We never unlocked it because I'm an idiot. They get, usually the way it works is they get like a melee, a ranged, and then some type of other unit, so like a support or like a flying or something like that. But we have this one right here, Predatore. We can give this one, I mean, it doesn't have explosions, but maybe Soy would still like it. Let's not get this. This is going to be 216. It's been a while since I played this. I was thinking that the ones with the yellow we got, but they're actually faction specific. The two-headed wolves can be Ricky's. Predatory sounds like Ricky. I'll give Predatory to Ricky. I'll give Predatory to Ricky, and then we'll get a bunch of Rickies all together, and then they'll be the Artie army. We don't have any explosives. I'm sorry, Soybeans, if you're watching this on YouTube, we don't have any explosive stuff. It's not that kind of game. Recruit the wolves? I'd have to go like settle in their region. I don't even know where they are. Is that them? That's them. I don't want anything here though. Like they just have, there's just gold here. I guess the region wraps around up in this area. And I never checked out this section. That it might have resources. We can go up there. I want to talk to you. There, Parlay. There we go. It's Parlay. Let's actually complete this quest. Let's complete this quest. Alright. The Keratan are best described as arachnoid centaur. They are subterranean people tending to white hair and pale skin. They prefer to feed on warm-blooded prey but can survive in cold-blooded beasts or insectoids. They give you the Drider, which is support. It comes with the range, cocoon, sweep strike, plus 5% defense. Nice. Alright. So we finally have updated the quest. Treachery. The Galderis claim dissident forgotten, hiding in the ruins nearby region Hamun, played a part. Find and defeat them. So that's over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to sweep back up into here. We'll grab our new units, and then we're going to head over there and take out the forgotten units once that happens. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. I see Derps yelling at me to get the wolves because it needs to be done. I should just do it. Ghost is asking if anyone plays pen and paper D&D, I'm assuming. There's tons of Rickies all over the place. Dark season has begun, and winter life and movement are more difficult. Minus 25% dust on series. We're actually not making any dust, and we're getting attacked. Okay, somehow this has us at like a 75% chance to win. I'm gonna auto this. I'm gonna auto this and see what happens. This is ridiculous. Let's fight him. Apparently we won. I want to know how the AI did this. I should have spectated it, but oh my goodness, we destroyed them. Smurf, you're now OP. Congratulations. You're now the greatest. Except we have a roaming army of demons coming for us, unfortunately. What's this? Dark season begun? Yes, yes, yes. Empire Platoon? Yes. Ricky would take the wolves. Empire Mint has finished over here. Our production is okay-ish. So let's see about maybe getting... let's see, we could start unit production over here, or we could get this city rebuilt. We could actually make one of these guys, I think. We can't, so they're not assimilated, unfortunately. I guess we could start, how much? 9 turns, wow. I think I'd rather get a burrow and start expanding the city a little bit. So this will give us production when it's not winter. This will give us a lot of production in food when it's not winter. This area will give us some dust though, which I kind of like. Let's get this one. We'll go and get that one. Pixel, you enjoy the good, or you enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one, and thank you for stopping by. Who wants to be a spider? No one. I don't know, maybe, I think spiders would want to be spiders. I would imagine. Stop being mean to giant spiders. Ghost, what I'm doing right now, every faction can do. It's just how the minor factions kind of work in this. Instead of having, like in Civ, barbarian villages that kind of spit out barbs, and you have to go destroy them. In this, we have the different minor factions that you can assimilate into your empire and then use them as units, as well as getting bonuses. And they occasionally produce units for you, I believe. Usually you can tell them what to do, I think. Like auto sell any unit they make for you. This isn't relevant to anything, but I caught a raccoon yesterday. By me, I mean a trap caught a raccoon yesterday. In real life. That thing we do when we're out role-playing adults. That thing. Totally caught a raccoon. There was a little kitten under the deck, and it's a feral cat. Some genius in the neighborhood decided to start feeding the feral cats, and then they started having dozens of babies all over the place. So yeah, now there was a kitten under the deck. Animal Services came out because I couldn't get it out. I'm certainly not crawling under the deck. I don't even think I would fit. They put out a trap with some cat food in it, and it's like, you guys realize that we're in a wooded area where you're not going to catch the cat. The cat's not going to come out. And there you go. We got a raccoon. I don't live necessarily in the woods, but it is in a more heavily wooded region than the rest of the city. I live on kind of like towards the outskirts of the city. It's very nice out here. It's very nice, except we get a little bit of bugs. By a little bit, I mean a lot. We get a lot of bugs whenever it gets humid and warm outside. The raccoon was friendly-ish. I eventually got it to drink out of a bottle I was holding. Am I a lumberjack? I have the beard and the plaid shirt of a lumberjack, and the boots of a lumberjack even. So I could be at some point. I'm pretty handy with an axe. I do enjoy swinging large objects at things, so that's fun. Let's see. Smurf lives right by a forest. A lot of insects during the summer. Yeah. We only have summer in Florida, Smurf. I don't know that there are other. This winter concept is completely foreign to me. It's completely foreign to me. I don't understand what the city thing is or season thing is you're referring to. We got a Smurf finished. Derp will be done soon, next turn. Then a Pixie 5 turns later. Then we'll get a Settler and then move out. We will, I believe as Ludacris said, roll out. I'm going to leave you to be a lumberjack. I'm not going to leave you because I have to have internet to function. So I can lumberjack. I can be an e-lumberjack maybe? I don't know. Saw a baby possum the other night. It was actually cute. What's up, Odie? It actually did snow here. Like, when I say snow, I mean there was snow in the air, but by the time it reached like a foot above the ground, it had melted already. That's like the extent of the snow we had recently. Get these guys out. There we go. We now have an army of 2 Smurfs and a Derps. And we need to retrofit this Smurf. Yes, retrofit him. There we go. Smurf has been retrofitted. We are super broke. Empire plan time. Plus 30% attack. Building cost reduction. Plus 25 happiness. That'd be really good. Oh, we need 1 point of influence. Oh my goodness. You guys, we need 1 point of influence. Play Ark. I can be a lumberjack there. I guess so. An e-lumberjack. For some reason I read that as elephant jack. For some reason. A lumberjack simulator. I'm surprised that doesn't actually exist already. A lumberjack simulator. Maybe next year. Lumberjack Simulator 2016, I can imagine. Someone is compelled to reference Monty Python. Alright, I mean, this is helpful. The cost reduction on research it's the happiness. I would love to have the happiness, but I guess we're not going to be able to. We can get one of these. Building buyout reduction. We're not going to be doing that. We're going to go for 30% attack, I suppose. Ghost is being silly. You silly ghost. I guess it's kind of like silly goose, but silly ghost. We finished the burrows here. We have a lovely new area of our city. Right there. We can get another one, actually. Don't really want to until we get more happiness stuff. Let's go ahead and get Gildiris. We are not any closer to getting Predatory for Ricky. We'll go ahead and rebuild these guys, I suppose. This doesn't have any glass steel on it at all. That's just disappointing. That's so disappointing. Pixie will be done in 3 turns, though. That'll be good. I do not know the Monty Python song. I think I've probably only seen 1 or 2 of those, like, movies and or skits. I think you guys are overestimating me. Thanks to the scientific progress of another empire, new legendary building and deeds are available and ready to be complete, but you must be fast. Leader of leaders, 20% health regen on empire. Be the first to have at least 30 units at the same time, not including militia or converted villages garrisons at the end of the turn in order to gain the reward. We need 24 more units to get that. Our rank is 4 of 4, which means everyone's military is larger than ours. That's a little scary. But we're not supposed to be a military faction. We're supposed to be an espionage faction, a sneaky faction. Be the first to produce at least one of the first 4 strategic resources. We're ranked 2 of 4. We need adamantium, glass steel, and palladium in order to get that. That'll give us strategic resources, no effect. Oh, it'll give us 200 adamantium. Pragmatic scientist, 20% research cost reduction. That'd be pretty good, but it takes adamantium and palladium, which we don't have. Oh, and summer. It's summer, you guys. We're now actually making money, which means in probably about 4 turns we'll be able to get Predatory for Ricky. We also need to work on upgrading our army size. It's one of these that does it. Not this one. Kind of want to get that, though. I think it's like one of these over here, maybe? +2 army unit slots. Yes, it's that one. Meritocratic promotion. They may be larger, but we're about quality. Yeah, I realize that, Artie. But I'm having some fun. I've been wanting to play this game, and like the streams are one of the only times I just get to play kind of like whatever I feel like. Which is it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of maybe bummy for you guys, or like maybe a downer because I may not be playing what you want to see. But usually most of the time I spend gaming is either like playing something with a girlfriend or recording stuff for YouTube. I don't really get much time to just do whatever. Yeah. Pixie, 1 turn. This scariness over here is super scary. Vine snakes. Circular attack and sweep, strike back. They have a good amount of HP and high damage as well. If we get that assimilation thing, we could get these guys, the ice wargs. Or we could go scout this region over here and see if there's some sort of resource in this province, and then that would give you guys, or give Derps at least, the Jodis, which he wanted, the hyena peoples. Stream the MMO with your girlfriend. I thought about that. I didn't know if you guys wanted to see Skyforge. But yeah, I might do that in the future. Humble bundle. There's apparently a new humble bundle right now. I think I'm just gonna intern. That's probably what I should do. Stream more? That's not really how it works. That's not really how it works. I want to see what this humble bundle is real quick. It looks like nothing good. Looks like nothing good. Guild Wars 2 wants me to play again, and Rift. I'm so annoyed at Tryon. I'm so annoyed. Pixie's done though! Yes, Pixie! Excellent. We can now move our army out. Go, go. Join the squad. Alright, let's go take care of these roaming armies down here. Let's get that going. Artie wants the two-headed wolves? No, I thought it was you yelling at me saying just do it. A siege has started on one of our cities. Oh my. The stupid ice wargs are sieging our cities. You jerks. Do we have a booster that we can activate? We do actually. +5 on cities, plus 30% fortification. Well, we're under siege. I guess we'll do that. Sounds reasonable. Sure thing. This place is still growing. It's not growing anymore. Well, I mean, in 91 turns it'll grow. Ricky, I thought you were getting the Predatore. I thought that's what you were going for, Ricky. Smurf wants the Smurf Smackdown. Alright, well, we're gonna be there eventually. Invalid prerequisite. Excuse me? Construction blocked? Be the first to pacify 8 village. Well, fine. Fine, be that way. Be that way, everyone else. You guys, get over here. We have to, as Smurf said, lay the Smurf smackdown, the Smurf down. We gotta lay the Smurf down. Ricky, you tell me what you want. You help me help you. Again, I understand. Alright, we finished another settler, so we can move them out whenever we want. We can't build any of these things. It really sucks. Like in endless space, you could convert production into. Well, I guess we can do that here. We can just move all of these guys over to there. And we can get the Predatore now. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get the Predatore. Empty research queue. I kind of want to get this for larger army sizes. Then we can go ahead and get a couple of Predatore in there. Ricky versus Ronda Rousey. Yeah, Ricky, what do you want? Do you want the Predatore? Do you want this ranged unit? We'll pull one up in a moment so you can check it out. Or do you want me to go, like, try to assimilate the wolves? I think I need to get one of these to be able to assimilate an extra one. There, that one right there. Or do you want the ice wolves? You want the two-headed hyena guys? Let's check these guys out real quick. Predatore. So what the Predatore look like? Dual wielding them crossbows. Oh my. We could just give them a longbow. Can they dual wield longbows? That would be amazing. That would be incredible if they could dual wield longbows. Artie, you enjoy the rest of your evening. I promise we will get you an army soon. I still don't know what to name it though. Smurf said he saw what happened to Odie and XCOM. You truly have my feels, mainly because I had a car explode on me, so I know what explosion to the face feels like. Alright, can we break this siege? Can we get these guys this turn? I don't think we can. Are we like one tile? Zoom in. Go, go. Can we take him down? Oh, we're so close. Can we get him? Oh, we can totally get him. We can totally get him. I kind of want to spectate this. I want to spectate it. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's see what happens. Let's spectate. Let's see how it goes. A couple of Smurfs. Look at that. Pixie's already taking damage. The derp's coming in. Look at that. Look at that claw kick thing to the... Oh my goodness, derps. Derps just messed that up. Smurf coming in for the cleave, perhaps. Oh, look at the Smurf. You guys are OP right now. There goes another one. There goes another one. Our hero's in the back. This one's like, I'm GTFO, guys. GTFO. I'm gonna come sit over here. Oh my goodness. Derps are saying no. You're not gonna get away from us. Coming in with a surround. Ricky wants to be a two-headed hyena. Okay. we can try to make that happen. Maybe we'll give soybeans the predatory then. Counterattack, too strong. And the pixies. The pixies taking down the ice ward. You guys wrecked face. You really did. Quality over quantity, absolutely. Didn't even lose a unit. Oh, that's so good. That feels good, you guys. We're back in production mode. Hooray. Let's move one of you guys over to production, I guess. See how that treats us. Native district, that'll let us assimilate one more. I think instead of that, it might be wise to get, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something. Was it over here? Oh, it's over here. It's the resource extractors. Oh, we can't get these until Era 3. They're kicking our asses in tech right now. Oh my goodness. It's because we have to purchase everything though. We need to find them so we can start like stealing from them and stuff. Let's head over to the city that now has a 5. Oh my. Oh my. 5. Should be okay. We should be alrightish. Construction in Melantur. Yeah, we're not making anything. That's okay. I don't really feel the need necessarily. Do our armies have an upkeep? They do, yeah. It's not actually that much though. I guess I'll give these guys to soybeans. I'll name them soy, perhaps. Not edit. New predatory. This will be soybean. Dual wielding them crossbows. I kind of like this better. I think that looks cooler. Flying Slayer, Predator's Mark, what's that? When hit, opponents are marked until the next 2 rounds up to 3 marks. When attacking a marked opponent, deals 20% extra damage per number of marks. Flying Slayer, the dual wield crossbows looks cool, but it reminds me a little too much of Diablo 3 and Vala, which it's like, I guess. Give you guys some gear, throw that on. Improve movement, sharp sense. We'll go with some sharp sense. It's not even too bad to produce, actually. Alright, so we'll go ahead and produce a few of these guys. A couple soybeans, perhaps. It'll take a while because we moved everything over into dust. That's okay. Maybe we move one of these guys back over to growth. Maybe 2. Maybe like that. I know this is cutting into our tech. It'll help us grow faster, which will eventually let us get more stuff quicker. And we also have the settler, which we can move out once we get those soybeans grown. Finish this guy. We can get a burrow. Our happiness is okay-ish at the moment. Wouldn't mind getting a little bit of extra growth at the moment either. Let's go ahead and go for some extra growth, some quicker growth. This burrow, let's go ahead and get one of them. Maybe over here, perhaps? That'll give us a good amount of dust and food. This will give us dust and food as well. I kind of like this area. I like the idea of surrounding this lake in time. This will give us a little extra production. I think this is probably the wisest choice right now. Do we have a second army yet? If we have a settler going out, do we need to conserve happiness? I think the happiness is city-based. It's not empire-based. You can get empire-wide happiness bonuses, but you can see like each city has its own happiness thing. I can have multiple armies right now. It's just the other army won't have a leader. What the tech that I was getting, like if you look at these guys right now down on the bottom here, you can see that we have 4 out of 4 units. The tech I'm getting increases the unit capacity of the armies, so we get +2 army unit slots on Empire, so that'll mean we can have 6 units in our armies instead. Alright, let's head over here. Can we get more leaders? Yes, we can. We can get them from the marketplace. It's just they cost dust to get. Heroes right here. You can get governors too, and they'll level up by just being a governor of your town, and you can give them buffs to like the food and production and gold production and all that stuff. So some of these are actually made to be better governors. Occasionally, like they'll have better trees. You can inspect them, and then you can go for like science on city, attack on units, science. And they all differ based on what type of hero they are, I believe. +1 XP per unit. Fortifications on cities. Usually they have more food and stuff. But yeah, you can have these as army leaders or governors. It's just we're poor. We're poor because we have to buy tech. I think that's one of the things we're supposed to be doing. I think we're supposed to be like stealing tech. Think if there's a cap on our armies, I don't know. These are guardians. I don't think we have a cap on armies. I don't think. We also need to get over to these ruins, by the way. This is our quest area, which we're supposed to be at. Let's go, let's parlay with them. Let's parlay. If you fulfill their demands, all villages in the region will be pacified peacefully. Let's do it. Let's parlay. What do they want? Build a watchtower in Sadridge. It'll give us 160 dust plus pacification. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's build a watchtower. I believe we're supposed to get watchtower areas. At least I thought we were. Do we not have... Oh, it's right there. We can't... Oh, that's from... It's from a tech. What tech is it from? We need to find it. Blue is what we have. Okay. I thought it was from one of these up here in the military. Maybe not. Maybe not. Could have swore it was. What, this? No? One of these? Is it one of these? I know we have to research the ability to get watchtowers, and I know I've read it. Come on now. There isn't like a search bar, is there? Unlock ships, travel on water on Empire. Don't really need that. I must find it. Enter a keyword. Oh, can I? Can I? That? There we go. Is that it? Watchtower. Yes, it is that. Okay, cool. We'll get that instead of native district. That still costs a lot. There's a search bar, you guys. That's amazing. That is so amazing. Alright, well, while we're working on that, since the army's dealt with, let's head over towards this area and see about getting that going. Oh my goodness, more armies are coming in. Roaming armies all over the place. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe we should make a pit stop and take them out, perhaps? Maybe they won't hurt us if we don't hurt them. Don't run away from me, jerk. We're gonna spectate it. Who needs boats when you have derps? We don't need boats because we're playing on Pangea. Look at that. Look at that. Is that the derps going in? I believe that was the derps going in. No, those are the pixies going in, cleaving through. The derps are coming up on the side, doing a nice attack. A Smurf is making his way ever so slowly over there. I really like the art in this Smurf. I really do. I don't know. I'm a huge fanboy for this company. I mean, I say that like, I don't know. I really appreciate their games, and I think they always do a really good job on their games, as well as like support and incorporating community feedback and stuff. I think it's really nice. Look at that Smurf getting that 2-for-1. Oh, it's got 3 HP left. But yeah, Endless Space was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. The combat in Endless Space is very cinematic. It's like it's an automated thing, but you can customize your ships for different ranges. So you can have, I think it's like kinetics for close range. Then they have, I think it's plasma or laser for mid range, and then you have missiles for long range. And then combat's broken up into those 3 different phases, and then you get cards you can play that'll kind of like counter each other's cards, or like give you a buff and negate their cards, stuff like that. But it's very cinematic. It's a lot of fun. That that's right. You guys wrecked face. Since we're here, we'll go check out these ruins, and then we'll head over there. Since we're here, and a Smurf has leveled up to 3 now. Level 3. Is that this guy? You're level 3. I believe that is the original Smurf right here. The OG Smurf. Have fun with that, Smurf. I sincerely mean that. Have fun in your astrophysics major. That sounds quite intense. Demons coming in. That's not super fun. Can we make it? We can. Search the ruins. We found nothing. Excellent. Excellent. This is scary. These guys are getting big. 6. They're getting a little too big for their britches, I think. I am not a Star Trek fan. I will say that. I will say that. The new movies are okay, I guess. But I generally prefer Star Wars. I do. The girlfriend really loves Star Trek, though. You've encountered a new minor faction, Ursies. They're giant, powerful ogres, simple-minded but humble and withdrawn. Their size and shape shows they are well-suited to heavy labor and digging pits. Rumbler. Infantry, plus 5% building production cost reduction. Neat. Alright, well, let's keep moseying on along. Star Trek came first. There were no other options. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had options. I was born in '89. Ghost wants the big ogre guys. He is super excited about those. Battle with roaming army is about to begin. We're gonna find some predatoria. I'm just gonna continue spectating because it's entertaining right now. Not having to do anything, just watching everything go by. Winning. Are those pixies going in? I feel like they're pixies going in. They are pixies. Cleaving through. Some derps going in. Good hit. Good hit. Smurf almost makes it. Another Smurf. Half almost makes it. Pixie taking no damage. Getting a mark on them because they got attacked. That's okay. It's okay. Another cleave by the pixies. Can I name it? Here we go again. If we assimilate them, sure. Sure. It'll be a while. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know it will be a while. It's already going to be a while before we get the two-headed were hyena things for Ricky. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make a name that long. I'll see, though. Pixies have them killed before anyone else gets there. Alright, here we go. We've dealt with the traitorous Forgotten. The Geldiris spoke true. Zima and the others' kidnapping was aided by rebel Forgotten, commanded by an unknown leader. They claim she is held in an enemy city. Repentant, the rebels join you. We've got 2 Predatory unlocked. Nice. Funny how men become eager to talk before the persuasive glow of a firebrand. Unfortunately, the dissident Forgotten knew little, save for the fact that Zima and the others were taken to a distant city. It would have been easy to order these men's death after their confessions, but to do so would be wasteful, not to mention unjust. They were only pieces in others' designs. A Draken, a Vaulter, and another who kept every facet of their identity hidden are the ones who pull the strings, they tell me. Vengeance must wait, however. First, I must find Zima. The fact she was captured and ferried leagues across Auriga gives me hope that she still lives. I fear, though, the state in which I will find her. I remember vividly her strength, her ambition, her hopes for our people. Back in Dagarai Tenga, when we plotted our escape together, seeking a better way for the Forgotten, I remember the conviction of her words. We will not survive the coming winters by cowering in the mountains like rats. We will control Auriga by embracing who we are. We are the power in the shadows. I hope she still has the means to speak those words. Time is my greatest enemy. The rebel Forgotten who have joined your armies claim Zima and the others are being held captive somewhere in Tural. Someone somewhere in the city must know more. Infiltrate Tural and reach level 3 of infiltration in order to discover Zima's exact whereabouts. I'll give us 20 Titan Bones. That is over there. I believe that's a Draken city, but I could be wrong. That is not an insignificant distance away from us, but we will head down there. We will head down there. Alright, so we got these guys. We can't do anything with them at the moment. We can send them back up here, and then we'll make another army out of them, and we'll name it something. You guys throw up some names for Artie's army. Throw some names up in chat. And I don't think these guys can move anymore. No, they don't have any moves left. We still need to build the watchtower. We need this tech, which we can actually just now afford. So now we can get this watchtower down here, I believe. We'll get this one. We'll get the border ones for right now. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that one. Let's get this one instead, and we'll build that before the borough streets. We'll move a couple more guys into production, maybe. We'll do that. We'll split it. Is there a tutorial mission for this? I believe there is. I'm almost positive there is. You know what? In fact, I'm going to save because I haven't actually saved yet. Let's go Forgotten Stream. Save this. And it moved our camera all the way up here. Let me make sure it's saved. It did. Okay, cool. I'm going to go to... I don't want to exit. Quick game. There we go. Yes. I'm going to check for you real quick. I'm going to check. Main menu. Introduction. A tutorial scenario introducing the game basics. So yes, there is a tutorial for you. I thought there was. And if I remember correctly, it's actually a pretty good tutorial. Let's go back in here. Artie wanted Artie's amazing army. Did he? Artie Tillery was good. I thought Artie Tillery was pretty good as well. Artie's Apex Predator. I have to say, I really did enjoy Artie Tillery. I thought that was pretty amazing. Artie Tillery. I think I might go with Artie Tillery. I hope he's okay with that. Let's go in. Actually, I think they could have moved. Yeah, they had moves left. I can hurry and Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Empire plane soon. Boosters has ended. These guys are super grumps right now. But you know what? We're going to take them down. We're going to keep spectating. We're totally going to keep spectating because this is entertaining. With the Smurf, he's coming in. Oh, the cleave, that 62 was pretty nice. The added cleave damage was also good. You guys are doing pretty good work. You're not taking much damage. These pixies, oh, look at that defense coming in, and then that counterattack. Oh my goodness, that counterattack was ridiculous. Oh my. Artie's amazing, artillery. I'm not really feeling the Artie's amazing. I think I'm just gonna go with artillery. This guy trying to get away. But pixies are like, no sir, you do not get away. Their defense is actually pretty amazing. Oh my. Oh my. Is that our hero leveling up? That is our hero leveling up. Alright, so it said something about infiltration level 3. Is that going to be a skill, perhaps, that we have? This is class. I don't think it'll be a skill. Maybe it's a maybe it's like a tech or something that we get. I'm gonna look real quick. Thrifty, inspirational leader, cold operator. I don't know. Extra accessory slot, defense on hero. I guess we go for this, that way we can get extra defense on units coming up soon. Dwarves are amazing. I don't want to hear nothing bad about dwarves. Dwarves are... That's kind of the look I'm going for right now, instead of a lumberjack. But... I wasn't going to say anything. In MMOs, I'll just put it this way. In MMOs or RPGs, if there's an option to be a dwarf, I pick dwarf. I did. Or I do, rather. This will be done in 2 turns. I'm going to go ahead and rename these guys. Let's go... First Kestrel Shadow. I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys are going to be artillery. Because I don't know. That name speaks to me. Artillery. So we have the Ghost Squad. We have artillery. We got Smurf, Derps, Pixies. Ricky will be coming up as soon as we get that tech native district and we come over here and expand. Which we need to go scout a little bit. I think they're this over here. Yeah. So that will be happening soon. You play the race that throws the... You don't throw dwarves though. I feel like Lord of the Rings misled a lot of people. You're not strong enough to throw a dwarf. That's... We close our eyes and turn to stone. Like literally, we turn to stone. It's not one of those garbage things they tell you in high school. Like if you close your eyes, you can't be picked up. Like that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Like I remember in high school, boys would like say that to girls. And then they just go try to pick them up and the girl would be closing their eyes and they wouldn't be able to pick them up. It's like, look, it's not because she's closing your eyes. It's because you're scrawny. Like, that's what's going on there. You're scrawny. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, Alright, Watchtower done. 8 turns. Then Borough Streets will finish up 5 turns later. Once we get this finished, we'll be able to march over to this village here. They will all be pacified, which will be lovely. We won't have to fight them in their scary stacks of justice. I guess we keep scouting. We're supposed to go down this way, so I guess we just kind of maybe mosey on through here, I suppose. I don't know. We have ruins. We'll stop at these ruins right here. These rumblers might attack us, though. I had a plan, you guys. I had a plan for this evening, and it didn't work out at all. My plan, by the way, was to do the stream, end at about 9, and then play some Metro, get that recorded for you guys for tomorrow. Right of way. We'll lose a little bit of upkeep, but we'll be able to have roads for a movement speed bonus, as well as do any form of trade potentially. So we'll get some of those up. And then now that we have these guys set up, we'll make a new army. We'll bring these guys and stack them over to... The 2 armies are too big to... Oh no! That's not good. I don't really want to leave the settler by himself. We're going to take this guy and we'll merge him over here. Units can't reach their destination. Why not? They totally could. Come on now. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. That's totally not what I... You know what? We're going to go out this way. We're going to go scout first, and then we'll come back for the settler. How about that? How about that? This is still artillery, right? Yes, it is. So they're going to be coming out here next turn. Scout this way. Pay no attention to the silly clock. I have to at some point. I'm going to start getting tired. Thankfully, I already got Fallout, and I already got RimWorld recorded and uploaded for you guys. This, we're going to go... I guess we're going to take out the tumblers, because they're in the way. Apologies if you want me to do manual combat. It's just this spectator mode. It's so nice. We're wrecking face. We get to watch it, and I don't have to mess it up. It was a pretty good hit, I guess, for a giant beastie. Could be better. Could absolutely be better. Pixie doing a little bit of work. Derp's coming in. And doing a lot of work. Doing a lot of work. Third builder Guliawa coming in and killing blow, maybe? Nope, 83 though. It's a pretty good hit. This ogre's like, dude, I know what's happening next turn. I'm leaving. Pixie getting their stab on. Getting their stab on. Derps going for the kill. Will they do it? Probably not. 89. That is a solid hit though. And Smurf is like, I can almost make it. I can almost make it. Well, all the AI is really doing right now is just straight up rushing. They're not really paying attention to terrain or anything. At 123 hits. Oh my. So I could straight up rush you guys, but it would just take longer than this. And for the record, that first AI battle that happened went horribly, horribly wrong. You were following indications drawn from local legends that spoke of loot and treasure in heavily guarded ruins. It seems, however, that someone else has beaten you to the booty. Follow the tracks of the creatures that pillaged the treasure. One of the armies roaming in Suan has the treasure you seek. Where's Suan? It's actually where we're going. Okay, cool. It's them right there. Nice. I guess we'll go this way. That way we can get this treasure, even though we're going to be passing a lot of roaming armies of injustice and scariness. Well, this city right here is also scary. This is the spider peoples, the arachnid peoples. They aren't very good at defensive play. I know, Ghost. I know. Okay, it's not them. It could be them. They did say one of. Alright, well, let's go check out these guys, or this ruin over here. And then we'll just wrap back up. 50 dust. Excellent. For some reason, our income is kind of tanked. Is it because we have these extra armies up here? Probably. Probably. Let's check out our minus 18, minus 70. That's not that much. What do we got going on? This will be done soon, so I feel like I can go ahead and take him, move him back over there. This... I want this city to be positive at least. Actually, I guess it was positive before. Oh, it was at 0 before. Okay. Alright, so we're making a little bit of money now. Man, this no research thing it's new to me. It's new to me. Ghost asks, am I trying too hard? His keyboard went a little Swedish. Come here, little dudes. We know one of you has treasure. Oh no, we're being sieged. Again? You guys? Why you gotta be this way? How large is this army? 3? I feel like maybe if we sally forth, we can take him down. Let's try it. Can we do it? Nope, we can't. We can't. I immediately regret this decision. Can we not? We can't. Defensive. We'll spectate it. This was a terrible decision, you guys. These aren't derps though. They're just normal assassins, unfortunately. And they're gonna play the defensive game. Leaving this guy to die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This isn't going well, you guys. Cleave's coming in. No cleave. No cleave because it's not a counter. They're like, we're gonna leave now. No, they're gonna attack it. Almost. Almost. We might at least get one of them dead. Maybe. Maybe one. Run, militia. Don't die. Don't die, militia. You can do it. Oh my goodness. We have to kill at least one of them. Kill him. Do the counter. Poke him back. Okay, he's dead. We killed one. We killed one. We almost killed 2. We almost killed 2. We had 14 HP left. That is unfortunate. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna like pillage or raise the city? We can't construct anything. How do we handle this? These guys are much too far away to be able to do anything. You've encountered a new minor faction, the Silics. Slow-moving elementals, heavily affected by dust. The Silics guard the great underground farms where crystal is grown and nurtured. Promising ones are blessed with intelligence and life. Plus half resource per pacified Silics village on strategic resource deposit. Alright, let's go ahead and let's spectate these guys against some centaur. Was that artillery? No, that was just that was a random group of unupgraded assassins that I sent over there with the settler in the very beginning of the game. The pixies are just like straight up rushing everything in the whole wide world. Smurf is like, I can not make it halfway. Other Smurf is, me too. They're gonna hit you back. You understand that, right? Oh, I thought they were. They already used their counter? That is unfortunate. I mean, they're fine. They're in the woods. They're not taking any damage at all. The settler, no, he ended up making the city. They were garrisoned inside the city, and I wanted to see if I made them an army and attacked, if I could break the siege. But it didn't work out. That 93 hit, taking 0 damage in return, that was ridiculous, Smurf. Getting that cleave damage in. Derps moving around in the back. 30. Not a great hit. Not a great hit. Was expecting a little bit more. Smurf over here. Gonna come do some damage. Oh. Oh, the chain lightning. You guys. The chain lightning was dirty. It was super dirty. Oh my goodness, the chain lightning. Pixie still not taking damage. They have really high defense right now on those boards. And the fords, the woods or forests. Pick one. Get some more cleave going, maybe. Oh, didn't do any damage. Cleave, that's okay. Derp's still kind of trying to pick a good target. Still trying to pick a good target. And for those of you that weren't here when I did it, the UI is not normally this big. I turned it up this big, that way you guys can see what's going on. And read it easier without having to strain your eyes. So if you're thinking like this game has a huge interface, it's just I have it bigger. It's a little checkbox you can tick. And I enjoy the graphics as well, Derps. This fight's going on a little bit longer than I thought it would. I think they got reinforced by that other group. There should have only been 3. I'm okay with this. Our hero's not doing anything worthwhile at all. I would just like to say that. There she goes. There she goes. Maybe you could take them out, please. 69. Not too bad, I guess. Let's get some chain lightning going through. They keep picking on the pixies, unfortunately. Pixie said, "Sit, boo-boo." Derps finally attacking something. Making it dead. I actually like the zoomed out map graphics the way they are. They kind of sketched feeling. Derp's getting hostile. The pixies are just tanking everything right now. Our hero finally did something. Hopefully the pixies get out of there. Stabbing him. Derp's closing in on the enemy once again. Stabbing him. 88 damage. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Smurf said, "Sit, boo-boo." Smurf number 2 said, "No, you sit, boo-boo." There we go. Cleaning him up. Taking him down. Very nice. Oh, they were reinforced by their city. That's what's going on. It's like Smurf, Derps, and Pixie leveled up. Nice. Quest complete. We got 20 Palladium. As they say with mouse traps, it is often the second mouse that gets the cheese. And we'll be heading over there. We're not gonna go into much combat, just because we need to wait for those guys to regen. I want to get that next. That way we can have bigger armies. So after we get native district, these guys need to go up here and explore still. So that'll happen. Quest complete. Units have leveled. Combat. New faction. Yes. Siege. Alright, let's go. Watchtower is finished, but invalid prerequisite. We're under siege, so it can't ever finish, unfortunately. I guess we'll bring the Ghost Squad up to take care of the siege. We have a while until our fortification reaches 0. I think we'll be okay. Search the ruins, please. 50 dust. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's swing these guys up here. I know it's in the opposite direction we need to be going. We finally found another people. or another people's. These guys are the ones I was talking about. I don't remember their faction name though. The cultists, that's right. The cultists are the one that have like one super huge mega city. They can only have one city on the entire map. I can play this next stream. I can, absolutely. If you guys are enjoying it, I'm having fun. But yeah, they have one big city. That's it. That's it. And then they go out and assimilate all these minor factions, and as you know, their name implies, cultists. They are kind of like a religious faction, I suppose, trying to spread. All right, we built the watch. Well, we haven't built the watchtower. Yes, I know. I know. All right, it's time. We have enough points to get one more thing, which I want that, but we can't. I think we just go with what we have, and that, yeah, that's all we can do. Extra attack on units, unit reduction costs. Welcome back, Ricky. Let's keep on moving on up. Yes, yes. Winter started. Minus 15 happiness on cities. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, they're still content at least. This population's going down though. We're minus 6 on dust, unfortunately. Let's do this. Put that over there. That makes them unhappy. Why? Why are you unhappy? I'm trying to... Okay. That'll increase growth a tiny bit. Put us minus 23 per turn. I think we just like put them over here. Put everything into dust? I don't... How do we do this? What about over here? What can we do about this? In one turn they'll grow. I think if we can wait a couple extra turns. We can wait 3 extra turns for that growth. I really don't want to lose that much money. I don't want to be hemorrhaging money right now. Derps. Trying to be super tough. Super cool. I don't think it's working though. Everyone missed Ricky. Don't lie. Don't lie. Does the growth make them unhappy? As far as I know, it doesn't. I don't... It might. Like, one of the things... Alright, so these guys, they're unhappy from expansion disapproval, from it being winter, from them being sieged, and then also from the city tile. So the city tile thing is going to be building the boroughs actually decreases happiness. So even though you're expanding your city, you're still getting minus happiness on that tile. So you're going to need to like upgrade it, as well as build the things that increase happiness. So like this, for instance, we build... we get minus 10 on city tile, but then it's plus 15 per level. So the way you level these up is like kind of like what we're doing. It's easier over here. We have these 4 boroughs right here. Once I build another borough right here, it'll surround this one with 4, and then it will get upgraded to level 2, and then we'll get the upgraded level happiness bonus. So you need to be trying to upgrade your boroughs. That's why I'm trying to keep them all clustered, as well as getting the tech, like the sewer system and the market and stuff that will increase happiness as well. TL, you have a good rest of your evening as well, and you're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Can we make it over here? I think we already went. Yeah, we already moved this turn. Yes, yes, watchtower. I understand. Oh, are we in range? I think we're 1 tile away. Ah, we're 1 tile away. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. One more turn, we'll get more growth. Other than that, I'm not really... I mean, I guess we'll get a watchtower. We'll get one... We're going to be expanding this way, but it still may not hurt to have one here or here, actually. We'll get one here. It's just kind of like to keep our production doing stuff, I guess. Alright, let's get in here and attack these guys. I'm gonna spectate this for great vengeance. I could have just auto-resolved it quickly, but I'm salty that these guys killed our assassins. Granted, they weren't full-fledged derp assassins yet, but they were ours nonetheless. Of course the pixies go in first, and of course they cleave for over 40. Derp's coming in. And stab, stab, stab. Ninja kick in the face for 97. 97. Oh my. Oh my. Well, siege is over. And I guess since we're here, well, the watchtower will finish in 18 turns. That's not good. We need to go ahead and, I guess since we're not growing at all, let's put these guys back here. Now we're, oh wait, they're happier now. They're happier. So we can grow a little bit. So they're not unhappy anymore. They're content. We broke the siege. They went back up. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and crank some guys over into production a little bit. We're plus money right now. That siege was really hurting us. These guys are just gonna kind of hang out and regen for a little while. These guys over here. So this is the two-headed wolf village for Ricky, and we have, that's gold. This region actually goes a little bit farther over here than I thought it would. Honest? Oh my. Alright, let's end that turn. Let us end that turn. More roaming armies. Oh my goodness. What is, are those harpies? I forgot what these are. Arpuja. Kind of like, I guess maybe like bone harpies? Nydia? Alright, how are these guys? The pixies are about half health. They're gonna wait for a little while. Let's have these guys come over here and search these ruins. 50 dust. That's really good. We'll be able to get that tech soon, and let's keep going over here. This is going to be around the border area. It has to be. This region is ridiculous. I mean, we would build our city probably over here in the woods or in the forest. If we could actually build it on this hill, I think we would build it on the hill. That would be pretty cool. Alright, how's Pixie doing? Pixie's still at half health. They're not regening as fast as I would like. Oh my goodness, the city, or the region keeps going. So we would have two. Let's come back over here and ask them about their quest that they have. Let's do that. Alright, Herald's good enough that I'm comfortable with at least moving over here in this direction for the time being. We should probably take these guys out. Actually, you know what? Now that I just moved them, I realize we need to go back over here and talk to these guys. And it's going to take us a few turns to get there. Unfortunately. Alright, that's going to be it for a couple turns at least. We finished the watchtower. Sidredge is now finishing up Burrow Streets. Oh, we don't actually have to go back over there and talk to them. We got 160 dust, and we pacified them. Your actions indicate that you are a leader that can be trusted. Relations have improved with the Gildir's tribe. The villages of the region Sadridge have now been pacified. So we didn't have to attack them or anything. We can just go do their quest for them. That's actually what we're going to do up here for these guys. Ricky, you have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I guess let's go check out these ruins then, since we didn't have to go back over there. I don't think we're not gonna assimilate these guys. They're giving us a little bit of bonus, but we're not gonna assimilate them, and we don't need that burrow like immediately especially because our happiness is so low. So we're gonna kind of split these guys back off, maybe into growth for a little while, until we can get some tech like this. Actually, we can have an extra minor faction assimilated. That'll be good. And I think our armies are doing pretty well with just the size of 4. So I think I want to come down here and get the central market so we can get extra happiness. It'll take glass steel though. So we need to expand somewhere with glass steel. But I think it'll be worth it. So that is 431. And glass steel is down here in Hamun. Unfortunately, we don't have any up here. We have titanium though. And also in your Warita. I guess maybe we get another settler. This is unfortunate. I want to go over here so we can get the minor faction for Ricky, but it would make the most sense to come down here in this area. What are these guys? These are the Kazanji. That would be good because we already have one of them. I think I might have to postpone the Jotun guys. Is that what they are? The Jotus. MSG played till midnight because you live in the West Coast. Well, it is 11. It is 11. I think we're gonna have to wait on Ricky's unit. I'm sorry, Ricky, if you're watching this on YouTube up to this point. I'm sorry. Derps, you realize you're insulting my coast, right? Do you need a timeout? I'm kidding. Infiltrate Tyrol, reach level 3. That's still all the way down here. I'm pretty sure that's Draken. I believe the Draken are like the sciencey unit. I believe. You will be salty if I give you a timeout. Search. Winter looks like it's dying down a little bit. 50 dust, that is amazing. And I guess now we start making our way back down this way. Down into this region over here. Huh. Also, I'm not going to give you a timeout in case you're worried. Not that you were. Settler in 5 turns. I'm okay with that. Trying to keep our profits coming in for right now. We could also go Suon. That's the where were the people that Ghost liked? I thought they were down in this area. There's the Haunts, Kazanji, the Ursas. Is that them? I don't think that's them. It could be. I don't think that's them. I think they were the... Maybe it is? Maybe it is and I'm mistaken. Do you mean degrees? Did I lose your ogres? I think so. Maybe they're down here? I feel like I did. It actually wasn't that hot here today. I think it was maybe like in the high 80s perhaps, something like that. Roaming army of... Are these the ended guys? Oh my, I don't really want to mess with them. They're probably going to attack us. Probably. Alright, let's just... We can end turn for a few turns. We can't call 911. We don't know anything about where you are. I wouldn't really joke about heat stroke. I've had a heat stroke before. It's not fun. I had one when I was working down in Jamaica. They're a little bit scary. Do we kill some of these? I feel like we need to kill some of these because they're ruining my calm. Hooray, it is summer again. Alright, I know they haven't done anything towards us, which makes me kind of want to just leave them alone. we're gonna leave him alone, I guess. I don't know. We'll get a couple Smurfs here for defense, and I think that'll be it. They leveled up some, or they got an extra growth person place thing. It's a little more content now, so we can get the Borough Street sooner, and everything will work out. Our money situation is a lot better. A lot better. Just drinking water will not stop you from having a heat stroke, and also they don't have showers on construction sites. No joke, it was like, I think it was like 115 degrees plus that like tropical humidity of justice. Oh my goodness. It was ridiculous. Derps, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not even for a moment. Alright, so these are... I was wrong, these are the cultists. These aren't the Draken. I totally should have seen this, the cultists. They have that little mannequin face right there, and some sort of beastie eating their tower and their houses. Can we do anything about these guys? I'm curious. I think these guys are still trying to mosey, perhaps. I'm really worried about them. Let's go this way. Let's kind of avoid these guys. We'll give them the road, if you will. Already got this watchtower thing. You can see we already built a road out here. Nice little windy road coming out all the way to Sadridge. It's not as nice of a road here in Sadridge. I don't know, my girlfriend's got a waterproof phone. It's like waterproof to like 10 feet deep or something. Oh, I asked her, I was like, why do you need at what point do you think you'll need a waterproof phone? She's like, you know, I drop my phone all the time. I don't know. Derps, I think maybe you mean black woman. you have an inner black woman that's coming out and making you say those things. I saw a pretty funny tweet the other day, and I usually just stay off Twitter. I was looking at some sort of news thing. Apparently some like ill-adjusted bottle blonde air quote comedian person on YouTube made some sort of like fat hate video or some nonsense. And that led me to some other thing, reading about some guy or whatever, and then some guy had a tweet that was like, it was some gay guy saying, look, gay white guys, stop acting like you have an inner black woman telling you how to talk. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh god, it popped up and went away. I wanted to look at that. I wanted to look at, oh goodness. I don't think we have diplomacy. We don't know diplomacy. They're indifferent towards us. Compliment? I don't care. I don't care about them. We're gonna keep moving down here, I guess. Oh, we can actually get the market now. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Central market. It takes... Urgh. We have to settle in here. We have to. I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm so sorry. Let's new army this. We're gonna come down this way. This army will come over here-ish for the defend. We'll build the city up here on the hill, perhaps. then build it down and around. I like these little villages right here. I think they look pretty cool. They go down into the earth. Alrighty. I think that's the end of the turn. These guys are still kind of hanging out. Borough Streets is finished. Their happiness has probably gone down. Yep, there it goes. These guys are still kind of leaving us alone for right now, which is great. These guys might attack us. They have some dwarves in the form of Dredge, a Fanatic, which is a cavalry unit, and then this Preacher guy, which is a support unit. Do we go for them? I think if we go for them, they'll get reinforced from here. But we need to infiltrate. Can we only do that with our units, our hero unit? I'm curious. Search the ruins. 50 dust. Excellent. Walk past the dwarves. The Nydia. Though bird-like in their appearance, the Nydia are closer to humanoid than one might think. The young are birthed, not hatched, and like other advanced peoples, their habitats are carefully chosen for defense, foraging, and observation. I don't know if I want to assassinate him. These guys have pretty good damage. They also have a pretty good cleave. The HP on this guy, 192. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we bypass them and go into their city. See if we can infiltrate it. We'll see how that goes. I think I may need to take her by herself. Can infiltrate visible cities of other empires. Plus 10 infiltration point per turn, or per spying per turn. Minus 50% dust on hero upkeep when infiltrated. We can actually give her some more stuff. We can't apply it though because we're not inside of our limits, our borders. We're gonna see if we can infiltrate with all of these guys. I think we might need to take her by herself, unfortunately. Maybe we kill these guys. I think we'll watch it. We'll see how it goes. And then I think once these guys are down, I'll feel a little more comfortable about taking our general out of our army and then sending her over there to handle her business, because I believe she'll be cloaked whenever she's by herself. All of these guys would actually be stealth, but we have the Smurfs in the group for the tankiness. If we could take this Preacher out, that'd be amazing. Our hero is just like moving in the back. The Derp's getting a good cleave. I'm sorry, that was the Pixie's getting a good cleave. The Derp's cleaning up, and the Smurf cleaning up again. I feel like maybe if the Smurfs just went really high into the air, everything would be fine. Everything would be okay. And this creepy guy over here on his little like pony horse mannequin thing. My goodness. Decent cleave, I suppose. Oh, that was easy peasy. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Smurfs are like, we didn't get to kill enough. Alright, so we pretty much cleaned them up. I kind of want to wreck this city because it's been assimilated, like it belongs to them. I think I want to wreck it because it'll give them some... It'll take away some of their stuff. This guy, we're trying to settle down here. Let's go ahead and come... Let's come over this way. What is that? Wizard Stone. Plus 10 happiness from Wizard Stone. Screw that. We're gonna settle right here on this forest. right here. Next turn, that's what's happening. You guys can move over here. Then we'll need to get up this extractor, and then that'll let us build the marketplace that will let us get extra happiness in our cities, that will let us continue to expand out the boroughs, and it will be glorious. Alright, so we'll take these guys out, and then I'm going to take third builder Gula, and she's going to go on her way. I think for right now, there we go. We can set it to automate dust. For right now, I'll have to try to remember to take that off. I guess it makes sense to just get watchtowers. What do our watchtowers look like? They look pretty cool. Are you saying you want me to do that to show you something? Or just like letting me know? Go ahead and build your city. Wizard Stone. Yes. From City Tile. Plus 10 from City Tile. The Wizard Stone is glorious. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get up the... kind of want to get the sewer system up right away. Just because it'll give them a really nice bonus. It'll take 10 turns. That'll take 10 turns. I guess for right now we'll go mill and then sewer. They'll grow soon enough in their own time. We also need, actually, let's do that first, and then we'll do this. Alright, to you guys, soybeans. You garrison. If you guys want to, I don't know, come down this way. Support our other army. You guys come over here. Attack the village. That is actually going to be a close fight. That is a little scary. I'm going to spectate it though. I'm going to trust in the AI. I think I'm a little too tired to manually do this stuff. Silix look quite beastie with those giant hammers. As the pixies come in and do a little bit of work. And the derps come in and probably do a little bit more work. This is a decent hit. They're really tanky. 258 HP total. That is a pretty solid amount of HP. And we can do other things while this is going on, by the way. They're still down there fighting. Not that we have anything else to do, mind you. But we have that option. So these guys will be growing soon-ish. Kind of want to maybe do that. I think we'll be okay. How's the fight going, guys? Pixie's actually almost dead. Pixie's actually dead. Well, they do take the Silic with them, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. It's got 3 HP left. The disappointment. The disappointment. I don't know why the AI decided it would be fun to rush in there with their lowest HP unit, but that's okay. That's okay. We can always get more pixies. We can always get more pixies. Don't worry about it, derps. It'll be okay. It will be okay. .42 and should be dead. Should be dead. Is dead. Excellent. Alright, I think now is the time where we take our hero out of the army. She actually just leveled up. Nice. Get some extra defense on units, which actually won't help her at the moment. But that's okay, I suppose. Let's go ahead and take her. No, I don't want them to return to the academy. I want her to be by herself. Is what I want. I want to just switch you out. Maybe we'll take them all. I guess we'll take them all. We'll see how it goes. That'll be okay. We'll see how it goes. As minor factions go mad over the plague, their armies do increase damage, plus 50% on attributes of units from hostile minor faction villages. That is only entirely creepy. New quest added. A plague of savagery. Outbreaks of extreme violence are flaring up and down the land. Auriga disease inquisitors squarely place the blame with undisciplined armies infected with a rabies-like pestilence. Fortunately, the origin of the contagion is believed to be known. Stop the outbreak in its tracks by pacifying all the Nydia villages in Kuask. 300 dusk. Where's that? It's way down there. Oh my. I could take the Smurfs out for the time being, I suppose. Put you guys over there. Now you guys should be hidden, and we will come in here. See how that treats us. I guess, can you guys... No, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, now we have to wait till next turn. Alright. Next turn. Next turn. I hope these guys don't decide to just randomly attack us now. That would be a little scary. Alright. You guys go over here this time. There we go. Let's see if we can get her in the city. I imagine that white means she's cloaked. What is the 40% infiltrate? Yes. Her. Go. You've encountered a new minor faction, Delvers. The Delvers have their origins in humanoids that were trapped deep underground after an earlier cataclysm. They fought their way back up to the light, an effort of decades that made them skilled miners, tunnelers, and explorers. They give extra dust per pacified village. That's pretty cool. Alright, what is this? Applied effects. Click this button in order to see the list of negative effects impacting this city. Nothing. So, I guess maybe we just like sit in here for the time being. That army is just like standing here like, okay. Maybe she didn't need to be part of a city. Maybe I could have just clicked this and told her to infiltrate it. I'm going to move these guys back up here into this army. Wow. That is some dedication, Provo. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your sleep very much. I really want to know where those big ogre guys came from. They could have just been wandering around and we found them kind of just arbitrarily, I guess. Let's go explore down here some. Alright, let's... What is that? Your hero has completed the infiltration of the city. Okay. The cult sees your aggression during Cold War, and the unspoken begins to hate you. It is a good idea to be worried. Okay. Okay. That is one of the things I like about the Endless games. You don't actually have to declare war on a faction to attack them. If you're out in neutral territory, then you can attack them without declaring war. Which is pretty lovely. So because we fought their army out here, like, they know we're being aggressive towards them, but we didn't actually have to declare war on them. I'm curious how we, like, what else we do for this infiltration thing. Infiltrate and reach level 3 of infiltration in order to discover Zima's whereabouts. I also have this quest going on too. Don't let the derps die. I think they'll be fine. Yep. I know you guys are grumpy. They are infiltrated. The Nydia. I guess maybe we try to work on this quest over here. We'll send our main army down this way as well as these archers. The artillery army. We'll get that going on. This we can't afford. I think maybe we save up for a promotion. Honestly. Or not a promotion, another hero. Maybe get a support hero for the main army. That would be pretty good. Pretty handy. A siege has begun. You what now? Oh my. Come up here. Who is this? These are demons. Why you being grumps to me, demons? It's, I guess maybe they're not we didn't pacify them. We'll swing around up here and do a little bit of business first. Find your ogres? I could. It won't help me, but I could. I'm curious if it's... No, that's not them. It's not them. It's not them. It might be these, but I don't remember. I don't remember. These are the Nydia we have to go attack. Okay. So I'm just gonna, I guess, keep her in there for the time being. What do you mean we need a tank? We have Smurf. Get a new plan. Ooh, that would have been really expensive. Extra attack on units is always good. And I guess, can we get this? We can, just barely. Just barely. Extra dust. Extra dust. Alright. Let's get you guys up on the high ground. Attack. No, why can't... Oh, I guess you can't attack from up there. That makes me sad. That makes me super sad. Alright, so it'll be a few turns before we get up there. Or around there, rather. Next turn, we're going to take him down. Going to absolutely take him down. I think we're also going to have a look at heroes next turn as well. Let's go ahead and have a look at the heroes. Nope. Nope. Lore Master Jaya Wardeen. Lore Keeper Masargaka. There we go. I'm just gonna watch. I'm enjoying just watching. Well, I mean, they have pretty high defense as well as an HP pool. Oh my. Derps took it in the face. Derps might be dying. Derps would be dead. So our defense is 102. And we have 259 HP. Which, I mean, compared to the other units, that one actually has 290. These guys have in the 100s. So I would absolutely classify these demons as tanks. Soybeans might be able to attack. He's able to attack. They at least hit him. That's good. Uh-oh. Soybeans, they need to run. You guys can win. Oh my, we have a settler in here? Why do we have a settler in here? Did we just have like an extra settler lying around, I guess? He's got 3 marks on him. The arrows. dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. They got one shot. It's one down, finally. 2 to go. Scary. It's a little scary. We may be losing a Smurf now too. Nope. Almost though. It's got that forest bonus. These guys have hand crossbows because I didn't upgrade them. That's okay. It still works. 0 damage. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I guess those are the free ones that we got. Goodbye, Smurf. Goodbye, Smurf. Actually did get 1 shot. That's good. Smurf again does 0 damage. Those guys are going to be dead now, unfortunately. Took them with them, though. Took them with them. Well, at least he's out of the forest now. Our Smurf should be able to do a good hit. 102, there you go. That is not too shabby. 17 HP left, and it was a draw, unfortunately. But that's okay. Next turn we'll be able to get him. Your spy has reached level 2. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Nice. So at level 1, the infiltration level will increase by spending time in the city and unlocks Empire and City infiltration actions. Performing an infiltration action will reset the infiltration level. The infiltration rate will be faster if the spy has performed an infiltration action already. That's cool. So we can steal 1 generic Air 1 technology. Or we can decrease population, reduce fortifications, or reduce production by 50% for 2 turns. We can target the governor, minus 30% life per turn on the governor for 10 turns. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. Ridiculously cool. Your spy has not reached a sufficient level of infiltration to perform this action. Okay, so that takes level 3. Gives vision over armies. Decrease morale. Reveal a spy. Reveals and wounds 1 spy of the infiltrated empire within your empire. Nice. That assassinating the governor thing sounds amazing. Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn. A derps has died. So did a Smurf. And so did a soybeans. Watchtower is finished. I think we should be able to, famous last words, take this guy out. I'm just going to auto this. There we go. Siege is broken. That didn't go well. I'm just going to sell these guys, I think. I don't really want them. Smurf can hang out here for a little bit. And up here, I'm going to say don't automate anything. And put some back into production. Let's go ahead and get, let's get another Smurf, I think. And let's go ahead and get, maybe a couple pixies, and then once we upgrade, we'll get a derps and a soybean. Get seniority on your hero. Also, hello. Is seniority something in here? This? Okay, the seniority bonus is an increase by the amount equal to the infiltration level. This bonus will be added each turn to the production of infiltration points. Okay, so it's better to go ahead and just increase something next level in 6 turns. It's in the stat tree for the hero. Can I just click it? Nope. Alright. Somewhere in here is what you're telling me? I guess this is it? Or is that's spy, I guess? Security on city. I'm guessing that was it. On the right. Ah, there it is. Double or nothing. Plus 50. That's what you're talking about, right? Double or nothing? So I guess it'd be 100%? 75%? One of those. Alrighty. I'll start working towards that. I was going in this tree because I wasn't planning on using her as a spy, but she's my only general right now. But she's been leading the armies. Or the army. Alrighty, thank you. I actually just picked up the DLC, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So thank you for the tips. I think we might steal a tech just to see how much this helps. So we would reach level 3 in 6 turns. I'm going to steal a tech. As long as they're not caught. It's 40%. I think that means she has a 40% chance to get caught. Maybe we just wait 6 turns for level 3 to play it safe, I think. Maybe? I think we'll play it safe. Broken Lord Hero with Dust Boost and have him sit at home. Derps wants me to go for it. Of course you do, Derps. Of course you do. I think I might play it safe. We don't really need that at the moment. That was just because we weren't getting anything. Alright. I think our money's okay-ish at the moment. We can have bigger armies now. And then we'll save up. We'll put it back over. We'll save up the rest of the money. And then we will get a new hero. Because I forgot that I wanted to get a new hero with that money that I just saved up. It's only 8:45 there. That means it's 11:45 here, Derps. You realize that, right? That means I'm gonna have to go soon. Because I'm gonna have to get some sleep. You're the decision maker? I don't think so. I don't agree with that at all. Okay, I was right, Ghost. It is these guys down here. I wasn't 100% certain. Where is it? Nope, nope. We'll find it. We'll find it again. Nope. I've lost them. I've lost them again. No. Come on, like we've moused over it before. These guys, yeah, right there. It was them in that little tiny area. Those are the guys you want, the Ursus. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I think we can go ahead and queue up a couple more people. Uh-oh, they're declaring war on us. That's actually not good at all. Because that little siege kind of wrecked our forces, and I've been terrible about not garrisoning any units. Alright, so we got those coming in. Got a Smurf coming in. We'll get a couple of derps, I think. It's actually a lot of melee. Maybe we'll get a soybean. Well, I guess we'll finish our quest in a couple turns at least. I don't really know where to put these guys. In the middle would make the most sense, but we got our glass steel extractor finally. That's good. Holy crap, they're already here. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to watch this. I don't even want to watch this. Oh my goodness. The city has been raised. I think that's actually fine. There weren't any resources in there we were getting anyways. I have almost 1,000 subs. Am I doing anything special? I'm thinking about either doing like a special stream or doing another RimWorld giveaway. Possibly both. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Other than that, I don't really know what else to do for 1,000 subs. Other than make a video saying thank you. Cultist rude. Cultist rude. Can we get any heroes yet? I'm curious. Nope. Nope, we can't. Well, I guess we bring these guys up here. And that's also probably actually going to be a legitimate factual GG. Which I'm okay with. Especially since I just got the DLC, and it's been a long time since I played Endless Legend, or any 4X for that matter. So I feel like I've learned a bit. And I wouldn't mind starting over. That's if they crush me, which they probably will. I don't have anything that can stop that 6-stack. Cooking video? You want a cooking video for 1,000 subs? You know what? I actually really like that idea, Derps. Maybe we'll make that cheesecake that we were talking about that one stream, the white chocolate cheesecake with the coconut rum sauce, perhaps. That sounds pretty good. The rebel forgotten who have joined your armies claim Zima and the others are being held captive. Yes, yes, yes. Now you know where in the ruins of Tyrol Zima and the others are. To free them, search the indicated unspoiled ruins. And then we get Zima Adia. Spying 3, unsellable. Last Stand, Dual Wield Infantry Slayer. She seems kind of standard, I guess. I don't know. I think our other hero is probably much better. Alright, so now we have ruins over here that we have to check out, I guess. Yep, it's those. They have the little rays of light. Unfortunately, that's just flat out. That's not going to happen. Now you want cheesecake. Hey, man. Go make yourself some cheesecake. I feel like they're coming for me. Maybe they don't know where we are. Maybe they don't know we have the city up here. Maybe we have a chance. I'm just going to garrison him, I think. What's your... I don't know that I would call asking for cheesecake being sane necessarily. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking for cheesecake. I think it's kind of neutral. It's also subjective. He might be sane relative to other people, but that's also his opinion. Just maybe we have a chance. I'm actually okay if we lose, especially because I wouldn't mind starting over. Oh my. The bonuses, or the debuffs, they get worse. They get worse. Why aren't they finishing me off? That's what I want to know. That's seriously what I want to know. They're just like, we hate this one city specifically. Kill it. Make it dead. Alright, so we have level 3. I guess they don't have a governor. Yeah, they don't have a governor. That's weird. Why would the cultists not have a governor? This is just on normal. There are other races available. I think they're like close to 10 or maybe a little bit more, and you can also make a custom faction where you pick a race and then pick just whatever traits you want. I guess I could just steal technology. Gives vision over armies. Does that mean I can see their armies? Population production could be good. I guess I'll do it. Steal tech. It's just Era 1 tech, but I guess it would be fine. I'll steal some tech for you, derps. Yeah, sure. 16 influence. What do we want? Military science. Cultivation. Extra food. Tier 2 armor. Imperial coinage. That could be good. Conscription center. 40 XP when recruiting a unit on units. Alchemical alloys, that'll be tier 2 weapons. I don't know which of these to get. Research costs 704. I kind of want to do Imperial coinage, and then we can sell our extra titanium on the market, just because we're not using it on anything other than the Smurf unit, the demon. I usually don't recruit units on units. And also that's something we have to build. I think I'm gonna get Imperial coinage. Hooray! We got free tech. We were partially wounded. That's unfortunate. What's our HP at? That actually lower her HP? She says she's wounded. About half HP. Yeah, it's a unit on unit. So we can sell some titanium, I believe. We have 60. We could sell some of this to get some coins. How many can we actually buy a hero right now? We can. Hooray! We can. She's not dead. She's only wounded. She'll be fine. So I've been told that I should get a broken lord for a governor. Let me inspect you. Can be healed with dust. +3 per pop on city. +1% dust per hero level on city. That sounds pretty good. Ghost, I think it's just saying like if you recruit a unit onto an army or something. I think that's what it's saying. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I kind of want to get that guy. Do they all have it? His is only level 2. I think we're gonna get the other guy. Lord Peyton Quinn. We'll pick him up. And then we will assign him as the governor. Assign him to a city. To Melantur. There we go. Get us some extra money coming in. Can I level you? I don't have any. You have 1 point left. Okay. Plus on terrain with river, we actually have terrain on river. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. New Empire plan soon. We're doing a terrible job getting influence because I keep stacking everyone up into dust. Oh my. I still want to know why they're not destroying us right now. Like, we can't really do too much at the moment. If you have river, do dust dredge and river tech, and max out that skill. Is it over here somewhere? Is it part of their class, maybe? Or common? I've never actually played much with the Broken Lords. I'm guessing you mean like get this? Aquatic dust? Dust Diviner would be good because I believe we have enough, or we have a good amount of dust on the terrain around us. I think most of the terrain around us actually gives dust. I don't think so. Hey, we can actually get a market now. That'll be good. Aquatic dust, but you have to build the buildings too. Okay. So I would need to do some more research, is what I'm understanding. Maybe it's further down the tree, perhaps. Dust refinery, dust alchemy, plow factory. I'm just looking around. Dust alchemies. That is all the way at the end. Aqua pulvistics. We could probably afford that pretty soon. 645. We'll grab that so we can build that. There's the dust dredger. Get one of those. Yeah, when I started this, I forgot to read the traits on the faction. So I didn't know until like an hour and a half in that I had to pay for tech with dust. So I didn't like prepare for it at all. The tech just kind of sat there, and it was just like, why am I not getting tech? Why is there no counter? And then someone else that's played this game says, well, there should be a counter next to it saying how long until it's been researched, or until it gets researched. And it's just like, oh, we pay for it. That's why it doesn't show anything. There's another one called canals. I'll look for it. I guess I can just do right there. Is that it? That's industry. Canal system. Can I just look up, like, if I just look up dust, it'll show me everything pinged with dust. For pillage, we're not pillaging anything right now. Dust refinery. Depository. Transmuter. Do we have that? Learn from others. Advanced harvester. Town criers would be good. So would alchemies. There's actually a lot more like bonus to dust buildings than I thought there were. Oh. Yes, I agree. Now that I know better what I'm doing. Plus, we could always play as another faction. So far, I think this faction's interesting, and I like that all the factions have a different playstyle. But I think I'd be a lot more comfortable playing as another faction and then getting a forgotten hero and spying with it. I'm not worried about those high tier techs either. I agree. This stream was supposed to be over like 3 hours ago. But I really wanted to play some Endless Legend. Play these guys. Maybe I'll have a look and maybe do like a custom faction with them or something. I don't know. I think since it was asked if I could play this again on Tuesday, I think I'll probably go ahead and play on Tuesday, but I'm going to restart a new game just because, like I said in the beginning, I really had no idea what I was doing. But now that I know what I'm doing, I'll know what tech to go for first, and I'll know how to set things up a little bit better as far as my cities go and my research goes and stuff. We're going to be under siege. I think that's probably going to be the end of this one. Pankazu. I will see about subbing to them, and if I have some time. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff these days. But I will definitely remember that name. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream because it is midnight. And as my name states, I enjoy snacks at midnight. And I've been sitting in this chair for about 5 hours straight now. Which I'm sure isn't good for my health. So I'm gonna go do like some sort of like maybe push-ups or something. Some form of exercise, and also eat some food. I'll have a look real quick before I head out. I think I can. Not quick game. I just wanted to go back to the quick game actually. Is this borderless window mode? There we go. We weren't even in the running, you guys. We weren't even in the running. Do I have? Nope, I don't. There's my desktop for you guys. Can I do? Oh. Is that gonna do borderless window if I do that? Oh. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. It also made the UI tiny again. That UI is huge. You what now? It's freaking out. I don't. Full screen. Yes. Yes. Options. UI. Larger UI. Yes. Yes. There we go. That way it's easier for you guys to see. Alrighty. Well. We definitely got behind on research. We got behind on a lot of things. Well, I think I'm going to leave you guys with one more song from the Endless Space soundtrack. I'm going to head out. Thank you all for joining me this evening. It has been fun. This video will be up sometime tomorrow on YouTube. Hopefully, it's probably going to be a long video or a large video to upload. Hopefully they don't write me nasty emails because they're mad at me. And hopefully I'll actually be able to get some Metro 2033 up for you guys this weekend. I really was planning, like, finish the stream at 9, record a couple episodes of Metro, go to bed, get up early, do work. Now it's just like, play Endless Legend for 6 hours or whatever, or 4 hours or 5 hours, and then not record Metro, and then still get up early and do work. Alrighty, well, that is going to be it for me. Assimilate and conquer indeed. See that? That tells me that you want to be a cultist. You want to get the cultist group going on, Ghost. Alright though, seriously, I'm going to head out now. I'm gonna go do something, get a snack, and see about passing out. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for stopping by and spending your evening with me. It has been fun, and it has been a pleasure. You guys take care.